All right, we are back for our second flight of the morning. We have a variety of lifters in this flight. There will be 2 flights. The first flight will be all of our female lifters. The second flight will be all of our male lifters. And they're a mix of both equipped lifters, junior lifters, and masters lifters. So you will see a mix within both flights. And we will be starting off with squats here in about 20 seconds.
All right, we have 15 seconds till liftoff. Bar is going to get loaded to 55 kilos for Joy. You guys might know Joy. She hails from Regina. She's a young, spry 78. And her bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Joy. Joy is an M4 lifter, and she is opening up with her squat at 55 kilos. Joy is retired, but she was an educator before retirement.
The head ref has asked her to replace the bar.
Looks like the side ref identified that her knee wasn't
Let's go,
locked
Joy.
out.
Stand straight up. There you go, Joy. And you're on the board.
Good lift for Joy on her first attempt. Looks like she felt a little bit of nerves there with the having to re-rack, but it was a nice lift.
So an athlete has the opportunity, they have 1 minute to get set up and starting the lift, and so she did replace the bar and start to do her setup again, but plenty of time to get the lift done.
For Gwen. Let's see it, Gwen.
Gwendolyn is up next. She's an M2, so Masters 2 lifter in the 84 plus category, opening up at 65 kilos.
And through and lift.
That was a good lift. Almost looked like a pause squat.
80 kilos on the bar, please, for Marnell. We need national
She wanted to make sure she was deep enough, and that took care of it. Yep.
Total record.
We have Marnell up next, and I think
So
Marnell
as
is
I
going
announced before we got started, we need national referees or
national
higher
record.
for a national record total to stand. Marnell's a little bit strong. Bar is loaded, Marnell. Let's go, easy opener.
So she is attempting a national record on her opening lift. I'm not sure too many people can do that.
So Marnell is an M3, and she is in the 47 kilo category. Marnell is based out of Weyburn. Nice deep squat, that's for sure.
That was a smooth lift, smooth opener for Marnell.
All right, weight stays
Very
the
nice.
same. 80 kilos for Doris. Bar is loaded for Doris.
Doris is also an M3 lifter, and she is in the 84 plus category. It's a very smooth squat.
There we go.
Doris.
It's like you're being coached by a pro. 107.5 kilos on the bar for Laura. After Laura, we go to Jocelyn and Teresa.
So we are moving along with our first flight of squats. And so far, everyone has been successful. Good
Bar is
openers.
loaded.
So Laura is based out of Trench in Regina. She's opening at 107.5.
noticed as the morning has gone on, we have picked up more and more fans in the crowd. That's nice to see.
The head ref has asked her to replace the bar, so
Make sure you straighten your knees out there, Laura. You got time.
Yeah.
25 seconds.
so he
Get under the
identified
bar, get
her
those
knees.
knees locked.
So she's got 22 seconds
Time.
here to get set up again. As long as she gets the start command before that 1 minute, she's good to go. Just needs to get her knees locked out. That was a nice squat.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice work, Laura. You're on the board. 110 on the bar, please, to Jocelyn.
Good opener for Laura. It's always a bit, I think, unnerving, especially if you haven't lifted a lot in a lot of events, to have the ref tell you, oh, you got to re-rack, or you have to start over, or whatever.
Bar is loaded.
Jocelyn is a nurse, and she's based out of Weyburn. Her best competition squat is 117.5, so we'll see how she does here today.
Three
Another
weights
lift
for
on the
Shirley
board.
Jocelyn. That's good.
Let's keep it rolling.
It's a nice smooth opener for her as
117.5
well.
on the
Just a
bar
couple
for
of kilos
Teresa.
below her
Anyone who
bar.
was here for the bench-only session this morning would have seen Teresa already. She's back. She's decided
Teresa's
to have
now
a
lifting
long
again.
day
She lifted
of
from the bench
competitive
only, and she's right back
exercising.
at it with the 3 lift classic. Again, as I mentioned earlier, she's doing both in an attempt to do both at nationals in the spring.
Bar is loaded for Teresa. And a verdict is
Good
3 wet
lift
lights.
for Teresa.
Off to another good start, Teresa. 125 kilos on this bar. Next for Donna.
Donna's up next at 125. Donna is a very experienced lifter. She's been to many meets. I
Yes.
think she has been to international meets on a number of occasions.
This is Donna's 17th competition.
There you go. We just heard from Chantal.
Bar is loaded for Donna.
So this is Donna's 17th competition. Her best competition squat is 132.5. She's opening up here at 125, so she's in a good place here if her opener goes well to get a personal best.
Very nice.
And we have a great lift.
And I was talking to her earlier on the break, and she said she's finally
Weight
starting to
stays
feel
the
healthier
same,
too.
125
I know she
for
had some injuries
Rochelle.
earlier this year, so
Well, that's
Good for her.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Rochelle, the domestic goddess from Yorkton.
Rochelle is also an M284 plus, opening at the same weight as Donna.
And referees say 3 white lights.
nice opener for
Nice
Rochelle.
opener,
We're going
yes.
to take this bar up to 140 kilos for Annika.
Annika's opening at
You'll
140.
notice the equipment starts to look a little bit different on our lifters now. There's going to be a suit and there's going to be some knee wraps, and Annika's bar is loaded.
Annika is an equipped lifter.
Yeah, so this will be interesting. This will be our first equipped lifter of the meet. As you notice, things will be different. She will have wraps on her knees instead of knee sleeves. She will have a tight singlet on, a squatting singlet. So we'll see how she does here.
And there are regulations around all of that equipment.
And they say, through what light?
Lift. Get that
Punch it
good
up,
opener.
awesome soft, Danica.
One of the things you'll notice when you watch lifting, particularly as we're watching squats, is that there's a challenge to get to depth because the reps and the squat are resisting you going down below depth. That helps as you get heavier, obviously, your weights, but as you start with your opener and your second, it might be something that's a challenge for the lifter. So they're actually working to go down rather than come up out of the lift.
Next up is Shara Audi. She is opening with 145. Shara is based out of Foundation in Regina, Foundation Fitness.
Quick down, quick up. Referees, 3 white lights.
Good lift.
That was a quick opener for Shara.
160 kilos off of our please for Nat. Nat's come from Weyburn via Calgary, where she goes to school.
Natalie's another equipped lifter. I think she is one of our juniors.
Correct. She is junior in the
Bars loaded
84
for
category.
Natalie. And 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Natalie, don't stress me out anymore. I'm too old for that. 61 kilos
Natalie,
on the
as you
bar,
can tell,
please,
as
for
she walks
Joy.
off
This
the
is a
stage,
provincial record
those
attempt
wraps
for
are on
Joy.
extremely tight. It is really an art and a science to get good wraps on, and so she has one of the best doing it, Ryan Fowler, her coach.
Of
It
course,
makes a
Joy would
huge
like to give a
difference
big
in
shout out
terms
and
of
thank you to
the
Tyler.
ability to squat
She says she's
heavier
stronger
weight
now
with the
than she
wrap
was
being
at
on
20
top.
years old.
So
Testament
for
to
her,
the fact that you
it
can
may look
choose how
awkward
you
coming
age.
out onto the stage and going back behind the stage, but those wraps being that tight is actually benefiting.
So more of a challenge to get to depth, but more helpful to get out of the hole.
Yeah, and more helpful when the weight gets heavier, obviously.
Right.
So the first attempt might seem a little challenging as far as actually hitting depth.
Bars loaded for
As you
Joy.
get into your
Let's go,
second
Joy.
and third
Provincial
attempts, that's
record
going to become more
attempt.
comfortable.
So Joy's coming in here at 61 kilos, so that must be a provincial record.
It must be.
Just a reminder that lifts have to go up at a minimum of 2.5 kilos after an attempt, except for when you're going for a record.
Yeah.
2-1 no lift. A little bit high,
It
Joy.
looks like she wasn't
The weight's
able
not
to
a
get
problem. You'll get it
depth
on
for
your
this
next
one,
attempt.
just shy of depth. So
70 kilos
A little
on the
high
bar,
on depth,
please,
and
for
both the side
Gwen.
judges caught that. But she'll come back and probably take that same weight again.
I would think
So I think it's just a matter of her coach is talking to her, just sink it a little
Bars
deeper.
loaded for Gwen. Let's see it, Gwen. Easy second attempt out there. Good work out there, Gwen.
that's a good
Nice
lift.
lift for Gwen. She
All right,
really
we're gonna
sunk
go to
that deep. It's almost like she was
85.5 kilos. Marnell
trying to
Morris
find the
putting
depth
some
and
chips on the bar. We're gonna
well below
switch out our
depth. So good for her.
referees. Marnell's a bit of a big deal in Saskatchewan. You might know her.
Marnell is going to up her national record.
Another chip here at 85.5 kilos.
I want to be like Marnell when I grow up. Let's get behind her, cheer for her. She's already got chips on the bar, second attempt. Bar is loaded for Marnell.
Go, a national record.
This is a national record attempt already.
We've got national refs in the chairs for this attempt. No problem with depth. And
wow.
she grinds it out. Nice.
Like I
Nice
said,
lift.
Beautiful.
like Marnell.
Nice
That's
lift.
exciting.
Good job, Marnell. 87.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Doris.
So depending what she has in mind for bench and deadlift, she may not want to go a whole lot heavier on that third attempt for squats. She may just chip it again another half kilo. She may just put in the
Bar
attempt
is
and take
loaded
a
for
break and move
Doris.
on to bench.
Let's see you
She's
some
already
seconds
got
out
the
there,
national
Doris.
record.
Doris is attempting 87.5.
And we have another good lift on the board for Doris.
That's a nice squat. Her best, personal best is 90
kilos
kilos.
on this
So
bar, please, for Joss.
I'm feeling like
After
she's
Joss,
en
we'll
route
see
here
Laura
to
and Teresa.
getting a personal best.
Yeah, definitely the way that moves, she probably could attempt a PR. Yeah.
I think so.
Bar is loaded for Joss.
I've noticed Ryan Fowler, who's the coach in Weyburn, has a number of his lifters in this fight.
Definitely a lot of athletes here for Ryan.
Good grind.
Nice push.
Never lost position. Good fight.
Nicely done.
All right,
did well.
116.5 kilos on this bar for Laura. That's gotta be a provincial record, am I correct? This is a provincial record
So this
attempt
is a
for Laura.
provincial
We know
record
it's a
attempt for
record
Laura.
attempt, so it's not an increment of
She's going to attempt
2.5. Laura's
116.5.
going for a provincial record of 116.5 kilos. This is not golf, this is powerlifting. I want to hear you guys scream.
Come on, Laura!
That's right. Bar's loaded. Let's go, Laura.
Let's go!
The crowd getting behind Laura.
And once Laura cleaned up her soft knee lockout on the first attempt, the attempt she made was clean. It was smooth. I'm guessing strength will not be an issue.
Straight legs, straight legs!
There we go. She's nice and long.
Go!
And step for sure. Oh yeah, that was a nice lift.
Looked like a pretty easy provincial record, Laura.
That was an
Nice
easy
work.
record.
And I like the way you just got her out of the way. All right, 127.5 kilos on the bar for Teresa. Teresa's favorite lift is the squat. Bar is loaded.
So outside of powerlifting, Teresa enjoys slow pitch.
And Teresa's very heavily involved in slow pitch up in Saskatoon. I think she's on a couple of teams. She's been involved in organizing provincials in the
Yeah.
past.
It says here she's running the SPN for Saskatchewan, so that's great.
Nice.
That looked like a nice squat to me.
That's a really good
And the
second
verdict
attempt
is
choice.
3 white lights.
Very nice.
Another good lift on the board, Teresa. All right, 132.5 kilos on the bar for Donna. I think this might match Donna's best lift. Bar is loaded for Donna. Let's see it, Donna.
Donna says that one of her inspirations is her coach, saying that her coach was the one that encouraged her to push herself.
Oh, very smooth.
Very
up and down.
smooth.
All right,
Lift.
Donna, we're moving
Good
into
lift.
PR territory, aren't we, next attempt? Nice work. 135, please, on this bar for Rochelle. Bars loaded for Rochelle.
Oh, this is cute. When she's asked here who inspired her, Rochelle said that following people on Instagram like Marnell.
There you go. There you go.
Finding inspiration from some local Sask athletes. I like that.
Nice and smooth.
There we go, another good lift.
Solid second attempt.
145 kilos on this bar, please, for Annika.
Now we have one of our junior lifters, one of our equipped lifters coming out.
Yep, back to our equipped.
Annika is a nurse. Come down from Saskatoon. Bar is loaded.
Oh, maybe is she a junior lifter or not? I thought she was.
She's an open lifter.
She's an open lifter. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go, another good lift. Annika's listed her hobbies, and it says quilting, but I thought it said quitting, which didn't seem like a hobby for somebody who's an equipped lifter. 150 kilos on the bar, please, for Shara. Bar is loaded for Shara.
I know Shara holds some provincial records. She's
Yeah, I was
attempting
going to
150
say the
here.
same thing. I think I've seen her name on the record book a few
Yes.
times.
Periodically I'll check, but I'm trying to like.
Yeah.
So I just.
And she's also part of the SPA board.
She is. Yep.
She volunteers. That looked fast to me.
And verdict is, through it like, nice work out there, Shara.
Very nice.
All right, Matt's going to take this bar to 167.5 kilos for our second and our last second attempt.
Natalie is one of our junior lifters. This is
167.5,
a big second
just
attempt for her.
shy of 370 pounds. She's 19 years old. Bars loaded for Nat.
Let's go, Nat. Come on. Lots of speed. Sit back.
167.5 loaded. That's 369.3 pounds. And Natalie is a junior lifter.
And there we go. You must be nice and recovered now, Nat. Good work. All right, we're going to go to 61
I didn't
kilos
want to
on
say
this
this
bar.
until
You guys
after
will
she finished her
remember
lift, but
Joy
Natalie's face
attempted this
is
on
how
her
I feel
second.
when I
This is
do
the
the quick
provincial
squats.
record attempt.
She looks like,
Enjoys
like
age and
oh my
weight class.
gosh, but
She
it's
missed it
mostly
on
due to
deck,
the
but
wraps
the
on the
strength
knees.
was there.
And of course,
So all we're going to do
to
is
her
we're going to get
benefit,
behind her
when
to
they're
make sure
wrapped
she
that tight,
buries
that was
it.
a really smooth second attempt.
Stands up and gets three white lights.
I've only had my knees wrapped one time. One session, I'll say, a few times within that session. And it is definitely a different feeling from knee sleeves.
If you leave them on too long, and this has
Bar
happened
is
at meets,
loaded
not to
for
me,
Joy. Let's see it,
you
Joy.
start to feel
Provincial
like you're gonna
record
black
attempt.
out.
You got this.
the circulation
I
starts
can
to cut off.
imagine. It feels very, very snug. And I didn't even have them on that snug. So Joy here is going to reattempt that provincial record
right.
at 61 kg. So she just needs to get a little bit deeper than that second attempt.
Yep.
Straight back. Straight legs now. Legs low.
That looked deeper this time.
It did.
It did.
Ref say
And 2 to 1.
2 to 1. It's a good lift.
You got it.
There we go.
I bet you're gonna go like run a marathon now or something, aren't you? 72.5 kilos on the bar,
The one
please,
red
for
light was on
Gwen.
the side judge for depth, and that can happen a lot. People's anatomies are different. I know when I get called, it's always my left hip because I'm just built that way. Things have happened over the years. One hip doesn't go quite as low as the other.
It's very true. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Depending
Bar
on
is
the
loaded
hip,
for Gwen.
the mobility of each hip.
Gwen did
That's
tap
exactly
me,
right.
tap me on the shoulder and let me know she's going to time this one out. So one of the things that lifters will sometimes do, they have the option to pass a lift, but they also have the option to have the bar loaded and do what's called sort of like just let the bar or let the timer run down. The reason they might let the timer run down is to give the rest of their competitors the same amount of rest that they've had through the other attempts. So that's what Gwen has opted to do. She's opted to put the weight on the bar and let the timer run down. So the spotters and loaders will get a little bit of a break here before they go back
So
to work.
Gwendolyn has decided
Gwen
not
has
to
2
take her
lifts on
third
the board.
attempt on squat.
So she's safe, maybe saving some energy
The
for
clock is
bench
just
and
running
deadlift.
here until that 1 minute mark.
yeah, that timing out is a courtesy to the other lifters. So if you don't take an attempt, you put in a number, but you don't come out, it gives the other lifters that full minute.
All right, there we are at time for Gwen. We're gonna throw the lights. There we go. All right. Now, the lady we all know and love, Marnell, 89 kilos on this bar. She's gonna try and increase that national record. She just set on her second attempt.
She is
She's also
adding
going
to
for a
that.
total here.
to that
So
national
we're gonna
record.
get. We're
That's
gonna
right,
do some work on the other
she's
side,
going
load the
from
bar, then she's gonna sit her butt in that
85.5 to
chair
89
for Marnell's national record attempt of 89 kilos.
And again, Marnell is an M3, so that's in the 60 to 69 age range, and
Bar is loaded for
47
Marnell. Let's go. Let's
kilo
hear you guys. Come
weight
on,
category.
Marnell.
oh, is she gonna get it? She's fighting, and it's a good lift.
When you watched Marnell lift enough, you knew that she was actually standing up with that. Because Marnell is like up there, top 5 grinders
Very
I
exciting
think
to
in the
watch.
country. Amazing work.
So a new national record. She
92.5
held the
kilos
old
on
one
the
a few
bar,
minutes ago
please, for
for
Doris.
Marnell. I did notice that the clock seems to not be working on the far screen.
Bar's loaded.
It might not be touching it consistently.
So Doris had 92.5 loaded on her third attempt. Very nice depth for sure.
Great fight.
Good lifting,
3
Doris.
white lights. Good work, Doris. All right, Josh is going to take this bar up to 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Josh.
We are halfway through our round of squats for our first flight. Jocelyn will be attempting 120 kilos.
So Jocelyn's best is 117.5.
So this is a small PR.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, Jocelyn. Oh,
So
So
close,
close.
Josh. What
so
a fight.
close.
All right. Get another provincial record attempt here. 121.5 kilos for Laura.
Laura's going for a provincial record
Laura's
at
a manager at Rancho
121.5.
Airlo, a lady
So
after
that
my
would
own
be
heart.
beating out her second attempt at 116.5. So she is the current provincial record holder. She's going to bump it up.
Yeah,
Or attempt to.
sizable jump.
Bars
which is-
loaded for Laura. Provincial record
The
attempt.
second one moved really well.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. It's amazing how after those first attempt jitters she had, being first successful in the first one, the second one, the confidence just grows. Again, that's that mental part of it.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good third attempt.
That
I
was
think it
very
gets
nice.
easier as it gets
I think
heavier,
it
Laura.
almost looked easier than her second
And,
attempt.
and that's what I meant by that mental aspect.
Lisa.
I think her confidence just grew between
Building.
the first, second, and third attempts.
I agree.
This is just shy of Teresa's best lift, but she also competed already this morning. Bar is loaded.
Teresa's attempting just shy of 300 pounds. I believe her best is 137 and a half, if I'm not mistaken.
140.
140, excuse me. Push. Oh,
So close,
today.
Teresa. What a good fight.
I thought she had it.
142.5
Really close.
It was very
kilos.
close to the
Please
top,
for
yeah.
Donna. PR territory here for Donna. She smoked her personal best on the last attempt.
Donna's got 142.5 loaded on the bar. Her personal best is 132.5.
Bars loaded for
Wow.
Donna.
That's a 10 kilo personal best.
And that goes back to when I was talking to her about having some injuries, and now she's feeling healthy. Things are going good.
Makes a difference.
Oh, yeah.
That looked like a nice
All
squat
right.
to me.
It's a
Looks
10
pretty
kilo
easy.
PR.
Pretty white light.
Very nice
New
to
personal
lift
best out there, Donna, by a lot. That was great. 145 kilos on the bar for Rochelle. After Rochelle, we got 3 people left before we go into Flight B. Bar is loaded. Flight B, you got 1 lifter left to change opening attempts.
As Chantel mentions, when you are in a second flight and you are the first lifter up or any lifter after that, you have a very limited amount of time to make a change to your opening attempt. You do have some time, and so that time is now closing.
Just a little bit shy on depth on there.
There was
Strength is there. You'll get it next
insufficient depth,
competition.
unfortunately.
All right.
3 red lights for that
Annika,
lift.
we ask for 150 kilos on this bar, please. This is well over Annika's personal best. Bar is loaded.
Annika's going for a personal best here at 150 kilos.
Okay, good
Great
grind.
fight, Annika. And
she-
there
yep,
we go.
the
A
depth
good
was there.
lift. Nice work.
She's got to be happy with that one.
Annika's
very
baby
happy.
is like a year and a half old. Like they've got 2 kids, and her littlest one is only like a year and a half. All right, 155 kilos on the bar, please, for Shara's third attempt. Bar is loaded for Shara.
Shara is attempting 155 kilos for her third.
Look really good from here. Referees agree.
Got it. Got it
And
third.
it's a good lift.
All right, 175 kilos on the bar. That's 3
Last
reps
lifter of our
for 19-year-old
first
Natalie.
flight is Natalie. And at
Coming
175
from
kilos,
Weyburn,
385
Calgary.
pounds.
She's in
For a
university.
junior lifter, that's a really good number. Her first two have gone really well. And then we'll be moving into our second flight, which will be our male lifters.
Looks like she's been taking 7.5 kilo jumps.
Bar is loaded for Nat.
She's got those wraps on super tight. Nicely done.
And that's a good lift.
Nat, that's a far cry from those last 2 training sessions, kid. All right, we are going to start flight B. 70 kilos on our bar for Sarah.
We're into flight B here. First up is Sarah, and she has 70 kilos on the bar, an M163
Bar is loaded
kilo
for Sarah. Sarah
category
is another
lifter.
Weyburn lifter. Inspired by Marnell. I mean, who isn't?
So it looks like Sarah's best squat is 67.5. So she's opening with a personal best.
Good looking opener.
Pretty clean opener, too.
If you want basically anything she's wearing, Inner Strength product is open across the parking lot until 5:30 today. 80 kilos
we
on
do
the bar,
have
please,
some
for
female lifters in
Dusty.
this flight. I didn't realize that. So it's a mix.
Dusty also competed already this morning.
Dusty competed this morning in the bench only, and now
Bars loaded for
he
Dusty.
will be competing in the powerlifting category, classic. He's an M4, 93 kilo athlete. You see here that Dusty is wearing long socks.
There we have a good lift on the board for Dusty. Let's keep it rolling.
And that's okay if
95
you're not
kilos
wearing
on the bar.
knee sleeves. So if you're wearing knee sleeves, your socks can't touch the knee sleeves. And Dusty has chosen to not wear knee sleeves. They're not mandatory.
So, and there's obviously there's guidelines,
Bars
actually
loaded for
guidelines,
Trish.
there's rules in terms of how long the knee sleeves can be, how thick they can be. They can't be touching your socks. In this case, Dusty's not wearing the knee sleeves, so the socks can be longer. And again, the knee sleeves can also not be touching your singlet.
That's right.
So everything has to be separate. And that's what you'll normally see on stage. There are a few people that don't wear knee sleeves.
It's definitely a deep squat for Trish.
There we go. We keep
No
it
problems
rolling.
with
I
depth
like
there.
it. Good work. 102.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Tina. Bar is loaded for Tina.
Tina's an entrepreneur. She's based out of Tisdale.
Well, depth was not a problem.
Nice lift.
And we have a good lift. Made that easy on the referees from the side. All right, 125 please for Heather.
Tina's personal best is 105, and she opened up at 102.5. So she is on the road to get a PB for sure. Heather's up next, opening up at 125.
Bar is loaded for Heather.
I believe that Heather currently holds the provincial squat record for M176.
Okay.
That looked pretty good, Heather. Good work. 130 kilos on the bar, please, for Kristen.
So as we work our way through our second flight, our first round for many
Bar is
these
loaded
lifters,
for Kristen.
you'll notice that a lot of them are making attempts that as we watch, I think you're going to see bigger jumps. And I also think you're going to see probably a little bit more grinding towards the second and third attempts. I'm looking at some of the names on the list, and I think you're going to be seeing probably a couple of provincial records towards the end of this first round as well.
That was a fast.
Very quick.
It's a very fast
Very
descent.
speedy. Kristen opened with a PR today.
And that
was a
kind of
PR
descent
spot.
can work really
She
well.
opened with a PR, so good for
There you
her.
go.
135 kilos on the
So
bar,
fast.
please,
I
for
think the key in that
Danielle.
kind of descent is to not lose your brace on the way up.
To keep that control.
To keep that control on the way up.
Yeah.
It can certainly work to your advantage if you can keep the brace on the way up.
Bar is loaded for Danielle.
Danielle is up here with a 135 kilo opener. She says she's inspired by Joy Brown.
Very quick up and down as well.
That looked like a really easy opener right
Very
there,
easy
Danielle.
opener.
Nice work. All right, we're going to go to 170 kilos on the bar for Bryce. Bryce is an M2 from Saskatoon. His bar is loaded.
Bryce and I have gotten to know each other pretty well over the last few years. Squat is probably, I would say, his best lift. He's a
Now
very
your
good
bar's
squatter
loaded, Bryce.
for an M293.
There we go, another good lift on the board.
Smooth opener.
All right,
Very smooth
we're going to go over 200 kilos now with 227.5 for Duff.
Duff is
Duff's
a
local
junior lifter out of Moose Jaw.
Bar is loaded.
He's opening at just over 500 pounds.
Very nice.
That was a nice opener, Duff.
He made up just over 500 pounds look really easy to me.
No question about depth, and it came back up very quickly.
Very quickly. So the platform can have anywhere from 2 to 5 spotters, and depending on the weight on the bar is how
Bar's
they
loaded for
decide
both.
how many will actually be actively involved when the lifter is performing the lift. Now that we're getting up to
Over 500 pounds.
over 500
Yep.
pounds. All hands are on deck. Bo is a junior 83 kilo lifter. That was quick.
2 to 1, it's a good lift. All right, we're going to jump to 245 kilos
2 to
for
1. The head
Nate.
ref saw something. We're not quite sure what. But a good lift.
Nathan is up next. He's an equipped lifter,
Bar
opening
loaded for
up
Nate.
at 245. Nathan is very active with SAS
Nate's one of our equipped lifters
Powerlifting.
today.
He's the board
You'll notice the
treasurer,
difference wearing some knee wraps versus knee
an
sleeves.
accountant by trade.
Nice and low.
Looked
Look
like
pretty
a very
speedy.
smooth
3
lift.
red lights.
Very good opener.
All right, 275 kilos on this bar for our next 2 lifters. First one is going to be Zach.
So Zach is coming in. He is a 120 kilo athlete, a junior.
Bar is
That
loaded
is
for
a
Zach.
big opener for a junior lifter.
275, that's over 600 pounds.
Just over 600 pounds. That is a big opener for a junior lifter.
So this is classic powerlifting is not equipped.
That is a huge opener for a junior lifter. Wow.
Good work. Zach is a
Good
junior.
lift.
I mean, it wasn't
opening up with
super
over
smooth, but it
600
was pretty
pounds.
smooth.
Whatever.
Especially given the weight he was opening.
All right, 275 on the bar, please, for Dustin. I weighed in way too light, Fraser. He is from Moose Jaw.
So Dustin is up next. He's competing as a 93, and I'm very confident he's competing at a lower weight class. I don't know if this is the first time since he's dropped
voted
from
for
105, but
Competing equipped or classic? Equipped.
he is in equipped.
Okay.
Dustin says he was inspired by Bryce in powerlifting.
Let's go, Dustin. Set it up.
Well, a bit of a grind for the opener, but I think, yeah, good lift.
It's a good lift. He fought for it.
He's got a big smile on his face.
So sometimes it's not that the weight was too heavy. Maybe he just lost positioning,
Yeah.
took it down too
All right,
slow.
75 kilos
There
on the
can
bar,
be
please,
different
for
reasons.
Sarah,
Can
and
be
we're
a lot,
starting
especially with
second
equipped lifting,
attempt.
there'll be so many technical reasons. So, good lift for him. He'll be happy with the opener. We'll move on to our second round of squat attempts.
Sarah's back up. She's going for 75 kilos.
There's even a few more people here now as we get later into the morning.
Bar is loaded for Sarah. Let's go, Sarah. Easy second attempt out there.
Sarah says that she wants to thank her club members for always giving her help.
Good fight out there, Sarah. Way to stick with it. For anybody who hasn't had to stand up when it starts to get hard, it is hard to stick with it. That was good work. 90 kilos on the bar, please, for Dusty. Bar is loaded for Dusty.
You can see here, we mentioned before that Dusty wasn't wearing sleeves. He also doesn't wear a belt. He just chooses not to.
So classic in the true sense.
Classic in the true sense. Unequipped in the true sense.
Yeah, unequipped in the true sense.
And our referees give a 3 white
Second lift
light.
for Dusty.
Good lift for Dusty.
Nice work, Dusty. We're going to go up to 100 kilos on this bar for Trish. Trish is a teacher out of Tisdale, and her bar is loaded.
I noticed there's 2 or 3 lifters here from Tisdale. There must be a club that's starting in Tisdale that is potentially adding some powerlifters, because I don't remember Tisdale mentioned in the past, at least the last 2 or 3 provincials. So that's a good sign.
It is a good sign.
Nice. Very, very smooth up and down.
And another one lift. Let's keep it rolling, you guys. All right, 105 on the bar, please, for Tina. Tina also comes from Tisdale, and she likes amateur dramatics as well. I have no idea what that is. Bar is loaded, but I like things that are dramatic.
That looked nice to me.
You make depth calls
It's
easy,
a good
Tina.
lift for Tina.
130 kilos on the bar, please, for Heather.
One thing I'm sure people will notice as they're watching our live stream is that as we get into the second flight of squats, we start getting into some of the heavier lifts and the changing. The spotters and loaders are having to really work
Bar
hard
loaded for Heather.
to be efficient with the loading. It does slow things down a little bit. And so kudos to the spotters and loaders for continuing to make this as efficient as possible.
So Heather went up 5 kilos for the second attempt. That looked nice.
And we got a good lift for Heather. 135 kilos on this bar, please. Just 297 pounds for Kristen. Bar is loaded for Kristen.
Again, that very quick
Back
drop
down
into the hole.
and rolled up.
It's very
Looks
quick.
good.
A little more challenging,
142.5
obviously,
on the
with
bar,
heavier
please,
weight
for
to keep the
Danielle.
brace, but she did it. Successful lift.
Yeah, it was very smooth. Danielle is up next.
Bars loaded for Danielle.
took a 7.5 kilo jump to the second attempt at 142.5.
Inspired to lift by Joy. That's believable. Joy's pretty inspirational.
So Danielle's personal best is 147.5 for squat. Oh, that was fast.
And
I'm
another
guessing
good
she's
lift.
putting in at least her personal
See that
best.
sea of green? Let's keep it going, you guys. 180 kilos on this bar for Bryce.
I could see 150 for her.
Bryce is taking a 10 kilo jump. I believe
Bars loaded for
Bryce's
Bryce.
personal best is 187, maybe 190,
182.5.
182.
So he's getting close to his
He is
personal
getting
best
close.
on his second attempt. Bryce has competed 13 times. Well, that looked like a really nice
That's a
second
good
attempt.
second, yep.
And 2-1. It was a good lift, Bryce.
A
Nice
little bit
work.
of depth from the
All
one
right, going
side
way up
judge.
to 237.5 kilos for Duff. A toonie to anyone who can say his name 3 times in a row fast. And that's his full name. Bar is loaded for Duff.
Duff has jumped up to 237.5 kilos. His first one was very comfortable.
This is just shy of his personal best of 240. Oh, I think he has a personal best
Oh
coming.
yeah, I do too.
That's a strong kid. Nice work. Just 21 years old, student. 240 kilos on this bar, please, for Bo.
So, for those that are powerlifters, they know this. For those people that are watching me that
Bar
don't
is
watch
loaded
a lot of
for
powerlifting
Bo.
or are new to it, the reason we have plates. Plates are colored by various colors. There's a reason for that. It's to make it easier for the spotters and loaders to identify how much is on the bar and to load and unload the bars. You have the red, the blue, the yellow, the green, the white, the black, and then you have the silvers for the smallest denominations, the 2.5 and a half kilos. Those are done in kilos increments of 5 and 10. I'll mention those in a second. Bo gets a second, I believe.
And referees?
No.
2-1, no lift on that one. We had 1 for a 3 card, so you either stepped or missed the command, and then the 2 was for up and down motion on the bar.
Okay.
Strength is
couldn't
there
see
though.
what
he
happened
might
there,
have not
but-
locked his knees. So 255 on the bar, please, for Nate.
So as I was mentioning, we have
The strength was there, but we'll come
plates
back
for
and
a
get
reason.
it.
Your largest plate is a 25 kilo plate is a red. Your
All
20
right,
kilo
bar
plate
is
is a
loaded
blue.
for Nate.
Your 15
255 for
is
his
a
second
yellow.
attempt.
Your 10 is a green. Your 5 is a white, and your 2.5 is a black. And then your smallest increments are silver plates. And that makes it easier for the loaders and spotters.
Nate is attempting 255.
Set it up.
That was
Look
that
good,
looked better
verdict
than it's
is
supposed
blue
to.
and white.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Nice work, Nate.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go
I
up
think
to
he might have lost
280
his
kilos for
brace a little bit
Dustin.
on the first one, and so he struggled with that one. This one, he had it down. It was very nice.
Definitely. Dustin's coming up at 280, so he decided
Dustin's
to
another
only take a
local lifter,
5 kilo
trains right across the
increment
parking lot.
jump. he did
Bar is
stick a
loaded
bit
for
for that
Dustin.
first one, so we'll see how this one moves for Dustin. Nice fight, but just couldn't get through that sticking point.
A bit more speed. All right.
Good job by the spotters.
295 kilos on the bar, please, for Zach to finish up our second attempt.
So we have Zach going for 295 kilos, 650 pounds for our for his second and our final attempt the second round. And he is a classic lifter. This is a big number.
Yeah, and a big jump.
Yeah, I mean, some people I've heard some people talk about that. Some people like to do very small increments and start close to what
Bar
they
is
think they
loaded
might
for
achieve.
Zach. Let's see it,
And other
Zach.
people like to start low and then make big jumps. And I think it's really just a personal
295,
preference and a mental
just
thing.
shy of 300 kilos for a
Absolutely.
second attempt.
Wow.
My goodness.
That's over 650
That is one strong
pounds.
kid.
Oh,
That
my
is
goodness.
quite
Nice
something.
work.
That is a huge lift.
All right, he's got
I'm gonna take a guess and say he goes for a big third attempt.
77.5
Because he's already got a big number.
For
So
Sarah,
that feeling
one
he
of
might
our
try a real big
many
third
lifters coming from Olympian depth
So
and
junior,
Weyburn.
that would be between 19 and 23.
Yeah.
So
You have to be 23 in the year. You cannot turn 24. So, for example, if he's a junior, he cannot turn 24 until
Bars
next year.
loaded for Sarah.
Sarah here with her third and final squat.
and it looks like this is only her second competition.
Oh,
She's only competed one time before this one.
That was a 10-kilo PR for Sarah.
good
Nice
for her.
work.
3 for 3 on squats for the day.
3 for 3 and 10 kilo
107.5
PR.
for the
Yeah.
Martin Sports
Very
Tina.
nice.
Bars loaded for
Tina's up
Tina.
next. This is also Tina's second comp. Competed one time for this one. That was very nice.
That was really good, Tina. Nice work. 110 on the bar for Trish. We're plugging along. There's a lot of green on this board. I hope we can finish up with a sea of green. Bars loaded.
Trish taking a 10 kilo jump.
We will take I believe it's a 10-minute break between squats and bench to allow the crew to set up the bench press and to give all of our loaders and spotters, referees, etc.
2-1. It was a good lift, Trish. Good work out there.
2 to 1. It's a good lift so far.
110
Everyone's
stays on
making
the
their
bar
third attempts, which is great.
for Dusty.
Dusty's coming in at 110.
Dusty just started his day this morning and he's just kept lifting all day. Bar is loaded for Dusty.
I've had the chance to get to know Dusty a little bit as well the last few years. I got to meet him, I think, 3 or 4 years ago. He did mention last year he had some knee problems with the one knee. I can't remember if he said he had surgery, if he had something done, might have had some minor correction done to it, but he certainly seems to be healthy now. And he was looking forward to the meet today. Yeah.
That looked like a nice squat to me.
Slow and steady, Dusty. Nice work. Take
And that
this
was a
bar up
20
to
kilo jump from his
135
second attempt today for him.
kilos, please, for Heather.
Heather's up next, going for 135 for her third.
Heather is an M1 from Regina. I thought she was like 28 until I saw the sheet. Bar is loaded for Heather.
Heather is an accountant, CPA accountant out of Regina.
Very comfortable.
That was a really solid looking squat, Heather. 140 kilos on this bar, please, for Kristen. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Kristen. Third attempt at 140 kilos.
Kristen drops very quickly into the hole, so we'll see how this goes. Is this a PB for her?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, okay.
Her best squat's 127.5.
That would be a huge personal best for her.
Yeah, she's already crushed her personal best.
Ready. That was better than the second.
Just very
Yeah,
nice.
that was a better
That
attempt
was
than
a
the second.
12
Very
and a
solid.
half kilo competition PR.
Very nice.
150 kilos on this
She's
bar,
happy
please,
with
for
that.
Danielle.
So she is 49.
She'll be an M2 next
She'll
year.
be an M2 next year, just like me.
Bar is loaded for Danielle.
Powerlifting is that sport where your age and your weight are not a secret.
No. Well, and you know what? I guess I mean, I know that may be an issue for some people, but I look at it from the other perspective. It's one of the few sports where you can literally be in the sport
Looking
from
good.
the time you're a
All right, guys.
sub-teenager
This is a
until
lot of
you're in your
successful
80s.
third attempts.
Very much
There
so.
are very few sports where you can do that competitively.
190 kilos.
That
please,
was
for
a good
Bryce.
lift for Danielle at 150 kilograms. Very smooth too.
Bryce, this will be a PB for him. He's going to try 190.
Bar is loaded for
I
Bryce.
think a 7.5 kilo personal best for him.
One of Bryce's hobbies is roller derby.
He just got into that. His kids got him into it. He was telling me that. I said, "Are you nuts?" He said, "No, it's fun." Okay.
Oh, that's good. He tipped a bit there, but he got it
Yeah.
up.
I think it's good.
Good
I
job,
think so.
Bryce.
Oh, he's going to be happy with that. He's going to like that one.
242.5 kilos
He's gonna
for
like that one.
gold.
Yep. Personal best for Bryce.
So Bo
Strength was there
missed
in the
his
last
last
competition that locked
second
that
attempt,
lead.
so he decided to just go up by 2.5 kilos.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the ref feedback was for him on that second attempt.
He had a yellow and a blue. I think
Bar
the
is
blue was
loaded
the
for
up and
Bo.
down. I'm not sure what the yellow was for.
So the strength is there. He just needs to clean up whatever the rep feedback.
That looked better.
Absolutely.
Definitely was
And
deep
this
enough.
time,
There
it
we
was
go.
3 white lights.
Yep. Yep.
Nice work.
Definitely was deep.
All right, we're going to keep this going. 247.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Duff. Just 21 years old, junior lifter. Bar is loaded.
So Duff is 21, taking 247.5.
It's deep enough. Yeah. He had more there. He definitely had more.
Nice work,
That was
Duff.
a
Very
really
nice.
good lift.
All right, 3 squats left today.
happy about that.
265 kilos.
So he should
For
be.
Nate's third attempt. 255 moves.
Sometimes
really
you feel
nice.
like, oh darn, I should have put more on.
I'm gonna
But
guess
it's also
265
kind of
as
an
well
exciting
into the
feeling to
wheelhouse
walk off the
today.
platform thinking, hey, I've got more. I can do more.
Bars loaded for Nate.
And especially with your squats, if you're walking off with a third squat that's successful, is relatively easy in terms of the strength effort you put in. It leads into a nice bench and into your deadlifts, because if you had to grind your third to get into bench, sometimes that can really wear people out.
Nate is coming in at 265.
Look good, referees say
That was smoother than the second. He just got better as he went along.
Really smooth lift.
Yeah.
Sia Green, let's go Dustin.
He actually got better as he went along from his
kilos.
first to his third attempt. So again, that might be almost an issue with the wraps and the amount of tightness in your suit and your wraps. You have to work to get that first opener, and then as the weight gets heavier, it almost feels a little bit better sinking into the hole.
Yeah.
So
So Dustin's
Bar
coming
is
in
loaded
here
for Dustin. Let's
at
go,
280
Dustin.
again.
I don't think he's coming out.
All right, Dustin is not coming out.
Okay. He's decided.
So we
He's got one on the board. He's opted
he
to
looked
let the
pretty
timer
tired
run
after the
on
second
this.
one. So we will time out here in about 40 seconds.
So
And I
we talked
mean,
about the
that
timing
can
out
be
earlier.
a
So Dustin has
product
opted
of
to
just
time
not
out
feeling
to
as
let
strong
the
that day, or
competitors have to
even
rest,
the change of weight
particularly
class
Zach, since
could
he's
be
following him.
an impact. So
And you know what?
Different factors.
And a meet is obviously the strength is involved to a large extent, but the meet is also a mental game in the sense that
So
in
Dustin
order to
does have
build a
one
total,
squat
you have to be
board.
smart about when
You
you're going to
need
make your
one
attempts. Smart about, okay, I'm going to
successful
save
lift
my
in
energy,
each
not go
domain
for my
of
third,
squat,
so I
bench, and
have
deadlift
enough
to
for
be
the
able
bench.
to get a total.
So
Yeah.
I think,
So Dustin's
especially
got his one
if
squat
you're
in.
trying to win for
So
some
let's
place or
just
trying to
move
get on
on.
a podium, there's a lot of
All right, we are
What's
at
the word I'm looking
time.
for? There's a
Referees are
lot
going
of
to throw the
strategy,
lights so
especially
that
as
we
you go
can
higher
load
up
this bar to
in powerlifting, you get to
306
provincials
kilos.
and regionals and
Now we're not in
nationals, et cetera.
increments of 2.5.
It makes
This
sense
means
to
we are
maybe
going for
conserve
a
energy to
record.
move forward with your bench and
This
your
is a provincial record attempt
so
for
Zach
Zach.
is coming in at
306
306
kilos, rounds up
kilos.
to 675
This is a provincial
pounds.
record attempt. So
As a reminder, this kid is a junior.
674.6 pounds. It's just shy of 675. That is a big squat.
And
Junior
This is
lifter.
still a junior lifter.
Yes.
Bar is loaded for Zach.
He's taking his time.
Still wrapping up.
Doesn't seem too concerned yet.
Half a minute left.
Come on, let's go, Zach.
30 seconds. Let's go, kiddo.
Let's go, Zach.
Let's go, Zach.
Get
go,
that
buddy.
Get that in here. Get your squat started.
Ten seconds.
Let's get set.
Come on, Zach. Let's go. Drive it up. Yeah!
Oh, wow. He's got it.
Wow.
That's just impressive.
He wanted to make it dramatic
for him.
all of us.
That's,
Yeah,
that's,
he
that's a
noticed
lot of
3
confidence
seconds.
to leave it to the last 3 seconds,
Good
too.
work.
Oh, goodness.
All right, bars and loaders are going to go to work here. They're going to strip the bar, change out the platform, and then we're going to put a 10-minute clock.
So we are going to take a 10-minute break on our live stream as well. We will be back in 10 minutes. All right, we are back for our first flight, our bench portion. And Joy Brown is our opening lifter. And she will be starting with 30 kilos on the bar. As you heard possibly from our
Bars
announcer,
loaded for Joy.
a number of lifters have said Joy is their inspiration. Joy is 78 years old, lifting as an M4.
And we're off to a good start. 50 kilos on the bar, please, for Marnell. We remember we got to switch out referees for Marnell.
Good opener for
And
Joy.
she's going for a national total record.
So once the lift is complete, the athlete has 30 seconds to exit the platform.
And the coach
Bars
and the
loaded
lifter
for
have
Marnell.
1 minute to submit their next attempt.
That's right.
And that caught me on my very first meet.
Yeah.
I was so frustrated, I completely forgot. So they raised it 2.5 kilos, which is the standard when you miss. They put in an automatic 2.5 for you. And then I made sure I didn't miss it on the third attempt, but you learn your lessons.
You do learn your lessons. Marnell opening up here at 50 kilos.
And a
Good
good looking
opener from
opener.
Marnell.
Very nice.
Weight stays the same at 50 kilos for Gwen.
And sometimes athletes choose or don't have a handler or a coach with them, and that makes it all the more pressure on the athlete to get your attempts in, to ensure that you are within that 1 minute guideline. So it's always nice to have somebody there to support you, to help you out with those attempts.
I do not lift with a club because there is not a club where I live. Almost the vast majority of my meets I've done alone. I have had handlers on a couple of occasions, and then of course I'm lucky enough that when you go international, you have the team coaches. But in the beginning, I was doing that all on my own, and it did catch me a few times.
Yeah, I could see that.
The wrap height is...
There were blocks requested for this lift.
She's asking
Sorry,
if they reset.
we need the foot block. 5 centimeters? Okay, we'll put them in. It wasn't in the computer, no.
Okay, so she did request the blocks ahead of time, so she does get the clock reset to 1 minute.
If she had forgotten, she would have to have the blocks put in within that 1 minute initially started.
It's still very doable, but again, if someone forgets and then the
And
spotters
we
have
had
to
a good
put the
lift.
blocks in place, that
Nice
can
work,
get
Gwen.
close in terms of time.
57.5 kilos, please, for Dora.
Obviously, Gwen is an experienced lifter. She knew right away that, I want the blocks. I requested the blocks,
I want the clock reset.
and I want the clock reset.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Doris. And more white lights. 60 kilos on this bar, please, for Laura. Bar is loaded for Laura.
Laura's first attempt is at 60 kilos.
There we have it. Another
Nice
good lift.
lift.
Good opener.
Weight stays the same at 60 kilos for Annika.
Annika is an equipped lifter.
Bars
an
loaded for
equipped lifter.
Annika. Two to one, it's a good lift. 60 kilos stays on the bar. One more time for Donna.
One of the side judges gave her a yellow. Quite sure why. It did seem like it stalled a little bit at the bottom, but it's hard to say. It would have been a blue if that had been the case. Oh, I think the side judge is saying is that
Bar is loaded for Donna.
it wasn't touching the chest completely at the bottom. Donna's opening at 60 as well.
Donna's best personal bench is 70 kilos. That looked like an easy opener for her.
Slow
Looked
and
like an easy
steady
opener.
to 3 white lights. Nice work, Donna. Take this bar up to 65 kilos for Teresa.
And for those people who are listening or
Bar is
watching
loaded.
that don't know, the reason the spotters and the loaders can do this so efficiently is they have a screen that they can follow. You won't see it necessarily on our live stream screen, but they have a screen that they follow that shows exactly how many reds, yellows, greens, blues, blacks, and whites need to be on the bar for the next attempt. So Teresa with a
And
good
more
lift.
white lights. We
And
are
now for
on
the
a
our next
roll.
lifter for Rochelle, the loaders and spotters have a screen they look at down in the corner behind one of the referees, which immediately lets them know, in this case, there's a blue and a silver that needs to go on for the next lifter.
Bar is loaded.
So Rochelle is 50. She would be new to the M2 age category. Her best bench is 75. She's opening at 67.5.
It'll come. All right, we're gonna go to cards. Watch those cards.
Oh, that's a good lift.
Chris has got to find his card. Oh, there we go. The lights came up. 3 white lights. Nice work. 75 kilos on the bar for Josh.
Again, we do have an electronic system for scoring. When that electronic system does not work, the referees will revert to a card system. They will have
Bar is
red
loaded.
and white cards. And in the old days, that's all they had.
Yeah.
If you go back a few years, everything was done with the cards. I don't know when the electronic system came into place, but we do have electronics now where all of that is done electronically.
And more white lights. Loving it, you
So that
guys.
was
Let's keep it
an
going.
opening
105
attempt of
on the bar
75.
for
Her best
Shara.
is 77.5. So that was a really nice opener considering her personal best.
I'm guessing she'll probably
Especially-
jump maybe 5 kilos for her next one.
Bar is loaded for Shara.
Shara's one of our equipped lifters.
love it. And our last
As you
scoring
watch-
attempt
I was
in
gonna say,
this
as you watch
flight,
Shara's
110
lift,
kilos for
The equipped
Natalie.
bench is obviously different. She's trying to find that groove to
Bar
use
is
the
loaded for
shirt
Nat.
to her maximum effectiveness. And so it was a nice first attempt, and I'm guessing that it'll probably get better as she goes along, because you kind of find that place when you do a lifting where that groove with the shirt allows you to move in a clear path to lock out.
Natalie, a junior equipped lifter, opening at 110
It's a big opener.
for her bench. Yes, that's a big opener. Unfortunately, that
Sometimes
was
that's
an
the shirt.
incomplete
She'll
lift.
come back and get it on the
And
second
that's,
one.
honestly, that's not a
Equipped
strength
benching
issue in her
is
case.
both wonderful and terrible all at the same time.
When she came back, she came down really
32.5
low.
kilos on the bar,
And so when
please,
you
for
come
Joy.
back up, there's always that fear that it's going to kind of flip on you, back onto your face instead of going straight up. And I think in her case, it kind of went towards her face a little bit quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So was that an issue with the spotter?
So sometimes if there's contact with the
are they
spotter,
s-
they can.
They might be
Have a
suggesting the
reattempt.
spotter touched it before
Okay,
the
so
person was
spotter
finished lifting.
touched the bar before the chief referee told him to take it. Now, sometimes that happens because it's better to play it safe and protect the lifter. Because worst case scenario, we put a few minutes on the clock and we give the lifter a reattempt. The chief referee has made the decision to give the lifter a reattempt. So Nat's going to get a reattempt. Like I said, spotters and loaders have the hardest job here, and always we would rather have a spotter grab the bar and protect the lifter. Worst case scenario, it's a few extra minutes. Not a big deal, the lifter is safe. It's why we put a 4-minute clock on. She's got to follow herself. We can't, it's the end of the round. We can't have her do her second attempt or her first attempt before her second attempt. We have to have her follow herself. So we're just going to put a few minutes on the clock here. She's going to have time to come out. She can come out at any
You
point
might be hearing
in
a lot
her
of what
clock.
Chantel said, but basically
to
what
have her
she's saying,
attempt.
and the reason I'm going to talk about this is because it just happened to me 5 weeks ago. When I was at North Americans, the same thing happened to me on my third bench attempt. When you are lifting and when you are bench pressing, it can often look like a real grind. The bar will pause at times, as long as the bar does not go backwards. The lifters or spotters are not supposed to touch the bar. It is the head referee who's supposed to make the call to grab the bar. Sometimes, as our announcer pointed out, sometimes the spotters, trying to do their best, trying to do their job to protect the lifter, will grab the bar prematurely. It doesn't happen very often. It does occasionally happen. In this case, because Natalie is at the end of the second attempt, she's getting a full 4 minutes, 3 minutes plus her own minute to get ready.
All right, so one of the
to try
reasons
her
we put
second
4 minutes
attempt
on the
again.
clock,
She
you guys
cannot
might
do
not
it
know
at the
about,
end of the
is that there's
second
what we call
attempt because she
compensatory
is the last
time
lifter.
if you have
That's
a
in
short number of
in that
lifters.
second
So
attempt,
you have
list.
to have a certain amount of
It's-
time,
it's a
especially if you
frustrating
follow
thing,
yourself. So that's
But
why we put
it
4
also
minutes on
explains
the
to
clock
me
for
a little
her.
bit about why
So
Natalie
that's her
then did not
compensatory
get the lift in
time
the
to be
sense
able
that
to follow
the bar was,
herself.
I told you,
We've
was
got
going
just over
backwards.
2 minutes now.
And my
At any
guess is
point
that
in
any
the
kind of
next 2
touch
minutes,
would
we
have
will
caused her
see
to kind
Nat
of
come
lose
out
that control on the
and
way
make
up.
her attempt.
So she has
Because
about
the
2 minutes to
reattempt is
get
going to
ready.
stay the same weight on a reattempt. You're obviously not allowed to change the number on the bar. You have to
And we
take
saw
that
her
same attempt
coach
again.
immediately after the lift. Her coach must have seen the spotter grab the bar, saw what happened, and so her coach went directly to the chief referee to have that discussion.
Yeah, Ryan Fowler, her coach, caught her immediately.
Yeah.
I went straight to the head ref. She still has a full minute 30.
All right, you got just under 90 seconds on the clock. Coach Fowler.
So this is one of those, I don't want to say quirky things, but this is one of those things that happens in powerlifting that you don't see very often.
All
It
right.
does happen.
That's true.
It is
Let's
part
go
of
now.
powerlifting. If it does happen, it almost always happens on bench. It never happens on deadlift, obviously. It can happen on squat, but it's rare.
Get that chest up, kid.
See the difference?
Geez, kid.
Took her time, but she
There was,
used the bench to
there
kind
was
of
so
grind
much
it back
of her
up
that made it look
towards above
so
her
much
face.
harder.
And
But hey, she
finished
got 3 white lights.
at the
Let's
bottom,
just
she was
take
on her
it. She's
chest,
on
and
the
at
board.
the top, she finished above her face.
32.5 kilos on the bar now for Joy. We're going to get started with our second attempt.
It's one of the things that is both fascinating and frustrating about equipped benching.
Equip bench.
Bar is loaded for Joy.
Go, Joy. Take your time. 30 seconds, Joy. You're good.
Not
Joy-
sure if it was mentioned, but Joy is 78.
I think Joy might have had a small calf cramp there for a second. Good
3
for
white
her.
lights to
Good
go with your
second
leg
attempt for
cramp,
her.
Joy.
I think she might have had a small calf cramp. I know I've had those in training. I've never had one on the platform, but
So
they are
let's
not
switch
fun
out
to
our
have when you're in the
referees
middle of a
here.
bench press. No. So this is going to be a national record.
Bar is loaded for Marnell.
Marnell is an M3, and she is benching more than her body weight. That's amazing. Oh,
2 to 1, no lift on that one.
trying to figure out what that was exactly. Both the side judges,
52.5 kilos stays on the bar for Gwen.
both the side refs called it, so it had to be
A lift maybe off of the bench.
possibly butt lift, maybe.
Yeah.
Yep, that's maybe a foot moved, possibly as well. Although that's usually the head judges sees, head rep that sees that. So Gwen's making sure they have the
Foot blocks.
foot blocks in the right place.
Bar is loaded.
I love her socks. I love those socks.
I noticed them too. For those of you that can't see their cats.
Halloween cats.
Here's a good lift.
Yeah.
Orange with black cats. Halloween cats.
62.5 kilos on this bar for Annika. You'll notice we talked about a little bit about equipped versus unequipped lifting. Annika's in a bench shirt, so that's why she's kind of walking a little bit like she's a penguin.
So when I talk to people about equipped lifting versus classic lifting, and I'm talking about single ply when I say equipped, people
Bar
don't
is
really
loaded for
get it.
Annika.
So when I explain to them that it helps you lift more, they just assume it's like this like super rubber band that's going to bounce off your chest and you're going to lift a ton more weight. And what I try to explain to them is that yes, it will help you lift more weight if you learn how to use the shirt properly. And especially how to find that groove where the shirt gives you the most benefit. Because it can, an equipped bench press attempt, looks like a good attempt for Annika. Yeah. Oh, 2 to 1.
2 to 1,
It's a good
good
lift, though.
lift. Nice work.
You have to learn how to use the shirt to work to your advantage.
If that's the shirt I sold her, it does
Because
a
it
lot
can
better
do,
for
it can
her
do
than
a lot
it
of
did for
things,
me.
but the worst thing
Weight
you can do
stays
is you
the
can
same,
dump the bar
62.5 for
because
Donna.
the shirt wants to go one way and you want to go another way.
Right.
And I think a lot of people that don't do bench press or don't do powerlifting
Bar is loaded for
don't really
Donna.
understand that aspect of equipped lifting. There's a technical aspect to it that you learn over time. Very smooth.
Very smooth. Yeah.
Donna's having a really
And
good
another
week
good
today.
lift.
She's looking really strong.
63 kilos on this bar means it's going to be a provincial record attempt. 63 kilos for Doris.
Doris
This
is
is
going
only
to come
seconds
in
and she's going for a
with the
provincial record
provincial
already.
record attempt for her
She's still got one
second.
more attempt after this.
She is an M3.
Bar is loaded for Doris. Not quite there on this attempt. All right, we're going to go to
Not there for this
65
attempt,
kilos.
but she
Even though
has
it's
another
even
chance at it.
2.5,
Yeah,
I
I
am
have a
told
feeling
this
that if
is
she
a
can work out a
provincial
little bit of
record
the
attempt.
technical part of that, she might get that because it was close
Yeah.
and she kind of got stalled midway
Laura
up.
got a provincial record on her squats. She's going to try and round it out with the provincial record on her bench press as well. Bar is loaded. That looks pretty good, Laura.
That's a good lift. And I heard that that's
All
a
right,
provincial record.
7.5 kilos, please, for Teresa.
This is Teresa's second.
Bar is loaded for Teresa.
I believe this is close to her personal best.
That looks pretty easy, Teresa.
Pretty good second.
3 white lights. Nice
That
work.
moved quickly.
We take this bar up 5 more kilos to 72.5 for Rochelle. Bar is loaded for Rochelle.
seems
All right,
frustrated
80
with
kilos
that.
on this bar
Yeah,
for Jocelyn.
again, normally when you're frustrated, it's not due to strength. It's because you feel like something else went wrong.
I
'Cause there's
agree.
when the strength isn't there, it isn't there. I mean, there's days it's there, and other days where you're just not going to hit it. But it almost felt like, okay, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong technically?
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Joss.
Close to the end of the second round of bench.
That's a nice second. A little
Look
bit more
at
work,
me,
but
referees
I don't feel like
agreeing.
that's maxed out for her.
Shara has asked for 112.5 kilos for her second attempt.
And Shara's coming in at 112.5. She is an equipped lifter.
Very experienced equipped lifter, and so if you watch, and when I watched her first attempt,
Bar is loaded
she's,
for
she's
Shara.
good at getting the max out of the shirt, the maximum effort out of the shirt.
And I'm trying to think, I don't know if it was a year ago or so, she switched to coaches,
Oh,
to Ryan, who is very experienced, Ryan Fowler, with equipped lifting.
Yes.
So she has seen some great progress with her equipped lifting, which is exciting for her. Not quite there
Just, I
today.
think, got a little bit out of position on that one. She'll have another run at it. 115 kilos on the bar, please, for Nat.
yeah, I know that Ryan has a lot of equipped lifters. He also has a lot of online lifters that he coaches. And I'll just give you an example of a friend of mine that who you know, Shauna Hammer, switched to Ryan about
Bar is
2 years
loaded
ago
for Nat.
and started focusing more on equipped lifting, and it paid off big dividends for her. So
I think it's important to, if you're an equipped lifter, to have a coach that has that
Exactly.
equipped
Yes,
experience.
I agree.
Yeah.
Go, Nat, get set. Get that chest up.
one of the biggest things is people who don't lift equipped don't understand the fatigue involved in lifting equipped if you overdo the volume.
Not quite there.
Close.
Another
It's
run
close.
on your third attempt now. You got one on the board. All right. 34.5 kilos. That means we are in record territory. This, I'm assuming, is a provincial
So record
attempt
attempt for Joy
Joy.
at 34.5 kilos. See, she's preparing herself mentally here to get this lift.
Bar is loaded, Joy. Let's see it. Provincial record attempt out there. Good fight. Not quite there today.
Not quite there
All
today.
right.
The bar did come down pretty
54.5
fast, so
kilos.
maybe she lost a
Means
bit of
this
control
is
there, or
another
that
record
tension
attempt.
on the way
Now
down.
I
we
think
need
the tension was
national
she lost
referees
tension on the way
for all
down.
of them are now.
Because her first two attempts, she tended to be slower on the way
But
down.
this attempt
Yes.
itself will
I
be a
noticed
record
that
attempt
too.
as well.
So Marnell is
She
looking to
didn't
upper
get her
record.
second
national
attempt,
record.
so that was a technical thing. It wasn't on strength.
So Marnell is going to go for 54.5.
So the strength is there. Let's get behind her. Bars loaded for Marnell. Let's go.
Her national record. National referees are all in place.
Come on, Marnell. Get set, big chest.
Unfortunately, not today.
Just a bit too much
a little
weight
bit heavy
today.
on the day.
55 kilos on this bar for Gwen.
Marnell mentioned
Third
that
attempt.
she's doing classic through lift for the first time in quite a while. She almost always does equipped. So
Oh, I
this is
see.
kind of, she's decided to go back to doing classic. And so she said she was a little nervous this morning. I said, how can you be nervous? You've been at so many big meets and done so well. She said, it's classic, it's new. It's like it's new all over again.
Bars loaded for Gwen.
Well, I can say that I would be nervous competing as equipped, so I think that's a very fair comment.
Okay. I agree with you. Squatting equipped in a squat suit is just a roller coaster ride for me. I never know what's going to happen.
Good push, Gwen.
good.
Referees,
That's a
say
good
blue
lift.
white lights.
Very smooth
And you
lift.
put those fall-inspired socks away. It's not done. Summer's not done yet.
Doris is going to reattempt the 63.
All right, Doris is going to take another run at 63 kilos for her provincial record attempt. She's had it in her hands now. She knows what it feels like. So now she's just going to press it.
She's just going to do it.
Bar is loaded for Doris. Let's go, Doris.
Not quite there today.
Good
He
pop
was
off the
closer.
chest.
He was
Just
much closer on that
get
attempt.
stalled out for you there. 67 exactly. So again, we know this is going to be a provincial record attempt. 65 actually was a successful provincial record for Laura. She wants to go up just a little bit to 67.0 kilos.
So Laura is going to attempt to up her provincial record
She's
from
just going to keep racking up her
65
records
to
today.
67.
I'm always curious when people do record attempts when they don't do just a half kilo. Like,
Bar is
there a magic
loaded.
number? Do you have a favorite number? You know, what's the thinking behind all that sometimes?
Oh, she's going to get it.
It looks pretty good.
That was a good number, Coach.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That was perfect.
She's having a good day.
She is
All
having
right,
a great day.
67.5 kilos on the bar for Donna. We're about halfway through our third attempt. Flight B, you have 4 lifters to change an opening attempt, and your bar is loaded, Donna.
Very nice.
Looks really smooth,
Donna's
Donna.
having
Nice
a
work.
good. She's 6 for 6. She's having a
70
really good day.
kilos on the bar for Annika's third attempt.
So Annika jumped from 60 to 62.5 and decided now to take a bigger jump,
Bar is
7.5
loaded for
kilo
Annika.
jump to 70.
Let's go, Annika.
there today. That's okay. She's on the board. 72.5 kilos, please, for Teresa.
Teresa's taking a bit of a jump for her third, 5 kilos for her third attempt.
This will be Teresa's 6th bench press today. Bar is loaded.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Her
Teresa.
first 3 bench presses this morning were just warm-ups. Oh, nice.
Good fight, Teresa. 2-1, no lift on that.
Not
Strength
sure
was
what happened there.
What was it on?
Weight stays the same
2
for
yellows. I'm
Rochelle.
not quite sure.
Bars loaded for Rochelle. That's all right, Rochelle. You're on the board. All right, Joss has asked for 83 kilos. We know what that means. That means we have another provincial record attempt.
We have a provincial record attempt for Jocelyn.
These ladies are
at
bringing it
83
all.
kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, provincial record.
This would be just over 5 kilo personal best.
Sometimes it's like hitting a wall. Good fight anyway. All right, there are no more changes for Flight B. Shara has asked once again to repeat 112.5.
Shar is taking
In the shirt, it's amazing how
112.5.
sometimes it's just
Again.
a little bit out of that groove. So Shara can come back and get this. This is in Shara's wheelhouse for sure. Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Shara.
As our announcer mentioned, this is definitely something that she can lift. It's probably just getting that technical aspect of the shirt to assist her with finishing the lift.
Put it where you want it.
It's going.
Not quite there
Oh, so
today.
close, Shara. Remember that wall I mentioned?
Good push.
115 kilos on the bar here for Nat. You know the one thing, benches haven't gone quite as smooth as you can see from all the red, but everybody's on the board. That means everybody's got at least one attempt in, so they can have a total so far. Bar is loaded for Nat.
Yeah, we have not had
Let's
anybody.
go.
lift
Good
today.
touch, Nat.
Everybody has got at least one successful lift in their squat and their bench so far, so that's a good thing. Natalie's going to try 115 again.
I always find it interesting to watch people's setup, how they have a particular way. Natalie starts really low on the bench, but
And then kind of slides into it.
that's
Yeah.
right, yeah. Whatever works for you, as long as it follows the rules, right?
Round of applause
Good
for our
job,
loaders,
spotters.
please. Safeties are set, but our spotters are crucial.
She had it
Definitely
moving,
spotters
and
are
Thank you
then
important.
so
remember I
much for
mentioned that
keeping our
dumping.
lifters safe today, you guys.
If you
We're
lose
gonna go to
control of the shirt, it's not the
37.5
strength,
kilos,
it's the shirt
please, for
kind of pushing you
Sarah.
into that position.
She is
If
going
you
to
lose that
start
control,
our first
then that's
attempt
what the
flight,
spotters
please.
are for. So we got a 1 minute break here, I think, before our next lift. Oh, maybe we
Bar
go
is
right
loaded
into our
for
next flight.
Sarah.
Going right into the next flight.
Two to one, good lift. Nice easy opener. She knows exactly what she did. She got away with it though. 52.5 kilos on the bar for Trish.
She did get a good lift, 2 to 1.
She did.
One of the side judges caught her.
Not sure if people can hear
Bar
the
is
announcer,
loaded.
but
Yeah.
she's entertaining. Trisha's up next here. I believe she was from Tisdale. Bench opener at 52.5. That looked very easy for her.
Good opener.
There we go. Another good lift. 55 kilos on the bar, please, for Dusty. Dusty, you are up. Dusty, you are here. Good deal. The bar is loaded for you right now, Dusty.
Dusty is attempting 55. I'm not sure he knew it was his turn to go. Sometimes things change with his attempts because you might be third in the order for first attempts, and because people pick different numbers for their seconds, you can move up in the order or move down in the order.
Very easy. I'm trying to
There you go,
remember
Dusty.
what he opened at this
65
morning.
kilos on the bar, please, for
I think it was
Kristen.
50.
I think so.
It was a little bit less than what he just did. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a favorite lift?
It's usually the one that's going at the time. Usually for
Bar
me, it's
loaded
whatever's
for
going well at the time.
Kristen.
That's
Right
fair.
now, it's squats. So,
Easy opener out there, Kristen.
I have yet to say squats are my favorite.
deadlifts was kind of my thing earlier this year and late last year. And bench last summer was going well. So, it changes all
It
the time.
changes.
Yeah.
Kristen is attempting 65 kilos. That looked like
Good
a
opener.
That looks like a really good opener, Kristen. Nice
I
work.
tend to be a rationalizer, and what I
Weight
mean by that
stays
is
the same.
I'll
65
think about
kilos
what kind of
for
total I want,
Tina.
and then I'll say, okay, well, I'm doing really well on squat, so I probably should push that a little harder, and maybe do a little less on bench because that's not going as well. And so I rationalize
Wait,
my
Tina,
numbers
you're
all
not,
the
the
time.
bar's not loaded
Try
yet.
to figure out what I'm going to get.
yeah, yeah.
It rarely works,
now your
but
bar's
that's how I
loaded,
think
Tina.
in my head. So,
Okay, Tina also going for 65. And she uses the blocks here for bench. Some lifters feel that with the blocks they get a bit more leg drive depending on their height.
I have also been told that some lifters like the blocks because when they push to get that leg
There you go. 3 wet legs.
strength,
Didn't even
it
have to
doesn't
run.
lift their butt off the bench.
67.5
because their knees
kilos,
are already
please,
higher.
for Heather.
So they're pushing backwards rather than up. So I don't know if that's true for everybody, but I have heard a couple people tell me that. So
Bar is loaded for Heather. light. Awesome work out there. 70 kilos on the bar, please, for Danielle.
So
Bars loaded for Danielle.
when you do a 3-lift event, whether you're making 9 lifts, typically what happens is the one or first of 2 maybe lifts, maybe even the first of all 3 lifts, but certainly at the beginning on bench, a lot of it can be nerves, a lot of it can be anxiety, excitement, anticipation. As you get into the bench and as you get towards the end of bench and closer to deads, I find that the key for coaches and for lifters is to keep that energy level up.
Right.
That looked very, very easy,
That was
Danielle.
very fast.
Weight stays the same, 70 kilos for Bryce.
So, and especially as lifters go from bench into deads towards that
Bars
last
loaded.
event, at least in my experience, having lifted now I think 16, 17 times, also watching lifters countlessly, it's that keeping that energy level up towards the end of the meet. I noticed Bryce shows
All right,
a
Bryce,
very
you need
light
more weight
opener
on
for
that
him.
bar. 147.5 kilos, please, for
Normally, I'm
gold.
not going to say exactly what he does normally because I've watched previous meets. He typically does a lot more weight than that. So I'm wondering if maybe he's just trying to meet a qualifying total for nationals, and that's because he went for a provincial record or close to a provincial record on squats. It was a personal best. It was close to the provincial record, and now he's dropped significantly for his bench. And I'm wondering if he's just trying to hit a qualifying total for the meet.
Bars loaded.
From what I could see, that looked like a nice smooth opener.
2 to 1, it's a good lift. 155 kilos on the bar, please, for Duff.
Center ref saw something. I'm not sure what. What a good lift, 2 to 1. Oh, he's saying his foot came off the floor a bit.
Bars loaded.
And again, that's something that one ref might see and another ref won't see based on the angle and where they're sitting. And so it's never, you can never say, well, you didn't see that, I saw that. You can say, I didn't see that from that angle.
Correct.
And that makes a lot more sense.
Yes.
Yep.
There, another good lift.
Good opener for Duff.
Zach has asked for 160 kilos.
Dustin's up next. He's an equipped lifter, opening at 185.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, my apologies.
Zach. Yeah,
Zach.
Zach is up.
I was looking at the next line. Yep, that's Zach, unequipped. And at 160. Dustin's in the hole.
Moves pretty quickly.
Very, very
And through it like Dustin has asked for 185 kilos for his opening attempt.
Now we have Dustin.
Dustin is one of our equipped lifters, and he's opening up at just over 400 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Dustin.
Dustin just taking a few seconds to outline how he likes to receive his handoff or liftoff
Let's go,
for
Dustin. Chest up.
bench press.
The shirt's finicky. He'll come back and get it. 210, please, for Nate.
He had it
Opening
on the
it
right
back.
bar path as he
He'll
was coming
be
back
the-
up, and it was coming back
this
up
will be
towards
the final
finishing above his
opening
head,
bench press.
and he kind of got stalled midpoint. So
Bar is loaded for Nate.
So Nate is opening at 4:53 for his first attempt. That looked pretty good.
Good
That
press,
looked
Nate.
like a nice opener.
Yep, good opener for Nate.
All right, we're gonna go 40 kilos on this bar for Sarah.
Just, I'll mention now, probably we'll mention it a couple times throughout the weekend, that these kinds of things
Bars
don't
loaded
happen
for
with all
Sarah.
the volunteers that participate. We've got people at the registration desk. We've got people at the back. We've got people in the warm-up area helping out. We've got our loaders, our spotters, our referees, our announcer, our
Yeah.
our scorekeepers. Everybody involved makes this event possible, and they do it because of their love for the sport for powerlifting, whether as a competitor or as a fan.
And another
so
good lift.
thank
Nice
you to
work.
all of them.
55 kilos.
Makes for a great
please,
event.
for
And
Trish.
just in particular, I'll say that I think we both have said this, that the events here in Moose Jaw, led primarily by Ray and Ryan Fowler and Heidi, are just great events, whether it's a national meet, a regional meet, or just provincials. They're always good meets. They're always well attended. They're always extremely well organized.
Very well.
And loaded for Trish.
So we're very lucky to have that in Saskatchewan. But
It's-
not every province has that.
Yeah, and it may be cliche, but the sport really doesn't happen without the volunteers.
Exactly.
It's critical. Trish attempting 55 kilos. That seemed to move really well.
Pretty smooth, pretty easy, Trish. Nice workout there. 67.5 on the bar, please, for Tina. Oh, I lied. 60 kilos first for Dusty. 60 kilos for Dusty. Bars loaded for Dusty.
So this will be Dusty's 5th bench press today. Already.
That seemed to be quite easy for Dusty.
Another easy looking 2-to-1 for Dusty.
Oh, head lift. Ha! Ha! Dusty got caught on the one side for lifting his head a bit.
All right, 67.5 kilos now on the bar for Tina.
Still a good lift for him.
Bar is loaded for Tina.
unfortunately just
All right, we're
wasn't
going to
quite
go up
there
a little
today.
bit here to 70 kilos
But
for Kristen.
She does have another chance at it.
And she's got her opener in. So I think
Bar is loaded for Kristen. She's one of the many Olympia in-depth athletes here today. Good push, good fight through that. All right, we're going to go up a little bit here to 72.5 kilos for Heather. Bars loaded for Heather. There you go. I think you made it a little bit harder than necessary, but that's okay. Strength was still there. 75 kilos, please, for Danielle.
so. When we're talking about powerlifters, and we obviously
Bars
talking
loaded
about
for
you wanna
Danielle.
win, you want to place, you want to get to a provincials or regionals or nationals. But a lot of powerlifters think in terms of numbers, in terms of what's the next big number I'm going to hit, whether it's a bench press, a squat, or a deadlift. So, for example, some people say, well, I want to get to a 300-pound bench press, or I want to hit a 500-pound deadlift, or etc. And I know some people get obsessed about those numbers. I tend to be one of those. I'm trying not to share that with everybody. I tend to be obsessed. Good lift from Danielle.
And there's
And
a
so
good
it's
lift.
interesting because when you go on social media,
All right,
you see that a lot.
85
You see
kilos
people
on
thinking
this
about
bar,
the
please,
next
for
big number.
Bryce.
And especially if you're not so
And his
focused
bar's
on
loaded.
necessarily winning events or going to placing at events, people will think about, well, I just want to be able to lift this or that. So it's interesting the mental dynamics people go through in terms of motivating themselves.
Yes. So Bryce went up 15 kilos.
I'm not surprised at all.
Still seems quite
Next
light.
one,
My
Bryce.
guess is he'll go up another 15, to be honest. He'll probably, I would say
155,
95 or 100
please,
kilos
for
would be his
Bo.
last lift. It seems like he's conserving energy for his deadlift, to be perfectly honest, because he's got a lot more there.
Bars loaded for Bo.
That was a very clean press in my mind.
And waiting on that light. 2 to 1, it's a good lift.
The head referee saw
165,
something.
please, for
Did he
Duff.
maybe jump the rack command?
Perhaps.
It seemed a little quick, but I mean, I can't tell from here, but that's something I thought might be a possibility. Oh, he's saying foot again. The head referee is indicating that it might have been a lifted heel.
Part of the heel. Yeah.
Bars loaded.
is attempting 165 kilos for his second attempt.
Verdict is
That's a
Drew
good
at light.
lift.
Good lift.
Slight hesitation there.
Yeah,
167.5 kilos,
tends to
please,
be,
for Zach.
for a lot of people, it's that transition from the chest to the triceps can be a catching point for some people.
Bars loaded for Zach.
Zach is attempting 167.5.
And he's got a good lift.
Solid.
All right, we're
Not
going
as
to load
fast as his
185 for
first one, but
Dustin again.
solid.
He missed this on his first. Shorts be like that sometimes. But let's get behind him so we can get this on the board on his second.
Dustin will attempt 185 again.
Bars loaded for Dustin.
Let's go, Dustin. Come on. Take your time. Get set.
He's right there again.
Shoot.
So close on that one. All right,
real
we got
close.
one more attempt at it. 215 on the bar, please, for Nate. Nate's going to finish up second attempt.
I think it looked nicer the second time, so
Yeah, I do think it was a better attempt,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
He was very close to making that transition to the triceps.
Bars
Yeah.
loaded for Nate.
so we'll get behind him for that third one.
Yep.
Nate is up next. And Nate took a 5-kilo jump. Those
215.
squats went really well this morning.
Okay, did
Oh,
they give him the
such a
lockout?
close fight.
No.
No,
All right,
not
he's
quite
going to
there.
come back and get it on
Up
his
there.
third as well.
I'm guessing up
All
and
right,
down
we're
was
going to
the
go to
issue.
42,
Primary issue.
45 kilos for Sarah. We are
Difficult to
starting
see from
third
this
attempt.
angle, but it seemed to be that bit of a weaving, like it wasn't quite a smooth path.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're into the third attempts here for bench.
Bar is loaded for Sarah.
So again, equipped lifting is just making me more nervous about reffing tomorrow. Because it's so technical. Nice.
Great fight, Sarah. 60 kilos on this bar, please, for Trish.
She's 6 for 6, Sarah. Trish is up next.
Bar is loaded for Trish. start wall. 67.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Tina.
Yeah, you'll notice our announcer mentioned that wall, and that's exactly what I was referring to, which is that transition from the chest to the triceps in terms of the lockout. And it can be one or the other. But what I found as well is that transition also involves the shoulders a fair amount.
And it's loaded.
Transitioning from the chest to the triceps. And so people with shoulder injuries, including myself, and I've talked to other people who have shoulder injuries, that tends to be a real sticking point in terms of bench pressing, is that transition, that midpoint. It can be a lack of strength in one of the muscles, but it can also be an injury type, long-term injury type sticking point, because the shoulder just does not want to grind through that sticking point.
Drive, 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 drive. You're on the board. Weight stays the same for Dusty.
Sometimes it seemed that the last lifter had a bit of a longer pause. And sometimes that's because
Bar
the
loaded
bar
for
isn't
Dusty.
motionless.
Right.
And it has to be absolutely motionless to be able to get that press command.
And sometimes that can seem like forever.
It
at the
can.
bottom.
When you're under the bar, it definitely can feel like forever.
Yes. Nice third lift for
Oh,
Dusty.
Dusty, you missed your start command, buddy.
Oh, he jumped the start
Oh,
command.
he missed the start command.
Strength is there.
Strength is definitely
Oh,
there.
yeah,
but
the strength's there, no problem.
missed the start
72.5
command.
kilos on the bar,
That
please,
can
for
be
Kristen.
frustrating.
So you'll see Dusty has the strength for that, but there's 3 commands on the bench: the start, the press, and the rack. And if you miss any
I
of
think
them,
he's
you
having
get
too
a
much
red
fun,
light.
that's the problem.
Bar is loaded for Kristen.
I think he's enjoying himself too much. He completely forgot the start command. I think he'll be happy. He got 2 attempts in. They were very clean. His squats were 3 for 3 today.
Not quite there.
It's a hard wall. 75 kilos, please, for Heather.
That's one thing that's really important in training, just speaking of commands, is to train with commands, or at least mentally in your head, to hold before starting, hold before
Bar loaded for
racking,
Heather.
practicing that in your mind so that when you get to the platform, you make sure that you pause and wait and listen for the chief referee.
Yeah, one of the things I do is usually about 6 weeks out before a meet, I'll ask a lifter who's done competitions before to give me start commands when I do my lifts. Yeah. Nice. Very good.
Nice fight.
Nice third, yeah.
Also, nice belt. Sporting the new color in the SPD. All right, 77.5 kilos, please, for Danielle. Bar is loaded.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you do it on your own, some people are really good at taking the amount of time it takes to do a pause and a hold and everything. I tend to not. I always tend to rush it. So that's why I ask someone to do it for me towards a meet as I get closer to a meet. Remembering to pause the correct amount of time. Some people can do it, and others, they subconsciously, I just rush it all the time. So. Good grind.
Looks like she got
And what do they say? 2 to 1. It's a good
good
lift.
one, good lift.
Nice job.
One of them thought it was up and down. Another couple thought it was vertical or lateral. Good enough.
Bryce is jumping
97.5
up
kilos on the
to
bar. Bryce.
97.5.
See, well, he went in between. I said 95 and
Bar is
under.
loaded for Bryce.
He went 97 and a half.
There you
Sure.
go.
There you go. see, very smooth. He had another 5, 7,
And
8
another
kilos.
good lift on the board for Bryce.
I agree.
6 for 6 today for
160
Bryce.
on the bar, please, for Bo. Bars loaded for Bo.
Something didn't look quite right there.
2 to 1, it
just
was a
the
good
one.
lift. 172.5
Good
kilos
lift.
on the bar for Zach.
Yeah, it seems like he was called for his foot lifting. Sometimes that can be really awkward because if you have black shoes on a gray surface or gray shoes on a gray surface,
Bars loaded for Zach.
I've been called for that before, and I literally said the shoe's flat, but it may not look that way due to shadows or due to angles. Now I can't say if that's the case or not here, but I know that can happen. He was going for 380 pounds for his third attempt. Oh, good grind.
Oh.
Nice grind.
And what did they say?
Yeah.
He's
Nice.
got some white lights.
Got it.
Nice grind.
Little sticky there,
Little
but
sticky, but that third
So
attempt should
that
be
means
tough,
we are
right?
Yeah.
in provincial record territory. Zach is
173.
going to see if he can get a
Must be
provincial
a
record
provincial
on his
record
third
here.
attempt bench press.
This will
He's
be
had a
a
good day
junior-
so far.
Junior record.
165 looked like it moved pretty well.
8 kilos from his last attempt.
So
Bars
you see
loaded for
the
Duck.
chief referee got up off of his chair, took a look at the
Make sure
weights.
that-
It's his responsibility. It's the chief referee's responsibility to make sure that the correct weight is loaded onto the bar.
Now, is he a 105 or a 120?
90?
Is he 93? Wow.
93, junior.
This is a big number. Wow.
That seemed nice to me.
That's a pretty solid
That
third
looked like
attempt.
he very
Yeah.
good.
Very
number.
nice.
Yeah. Nice
Very
number.
nice.
Not sure if he had 174, so that's all good. He needed 173. All right, you guys. When I say loaded, I want to hear everybody in this room scream.
We all
Dustin
have to
needs
get
this
behind
lift to
Dustin
stay in the
here. Third
competition
attempt,
to get himself a
185.
total.
He needs this to.
So when I say
get a
loaded, you're
total.
going to do what? Volume's going up. Let's go. Bars loaded for Dustin. Let's go, Dustin.
Dustin, come on, buddy. Just like in the gym, buddy. Let's go. Let's set, Dustin. Let's go.
He actually had the one
Triceps
arm
just
up
didn't
all
want
the
to work
way,
for him today.
but he couldn't get the second arm up.
Yes. That's a
215
shame.
on the bar, please,
That's
for
very
our last
frustrating
bench
for an
press,
athlete
Nate.
for sure.
Yeah. No, he did manage to get the left arm up, but the second arm didn't want to come up all the way. All right, Nathan is taking. I think he's
Loaded
taking
for Nate.
215 again, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
He's taking 215 again.
He was really close.
Last athlete of this flight.
Yeah, I think it was close last
Go,
time.
Nate. Good finish here.
So we will be taking a break after this. I'm not sure how long our break is. We'll find out maybe from our announcer and our meet directors. That looks better.
There you go, Nate.
Yep, that
There
looked
we
better
go.
than last time. There you go.
Very
Like
nice.
I said, it's your
You'd be
favorite
happy
because
with
it's the
that.
most technical, and is that ever true? All right, Spartans and loaders are going
almost
to do
like
some
Danica
work
did a
here. They
second
are going to
attempt.
unload
The
this
difference was he
bar,
was able to grind
change
through the
out
stepping
this
spots.
platform, and then we are going to
Well
get a
done.
10-minute clock started.
All right, we're going to take a short break
Before
here.
we
We will be
start
back
our
in
deadlift
about 10 minutes.
portion of the competition.
back for
So
the
we are back.
deadlifts.
That was a quick break. And Joy's our first lifter.
And we got a total.
She
All right, 90 kilos on the bar.
successfully
From
pulled
Gwen, for
85
Gwen.
kilos.
Bar is loaded for Gwen.
And the bar is loaded for Gwen. She is going to open with 90 kilos.
And there we go, another good opener.
One of the things
All
about
right, we're going to
deadlifts that
change
I
out our
like is,
referees,
first of
guys.
all,
We're
it's
going to go
the end of the
110
meet,
for Marnell.
so that always feels good. Secondly, it always feels like it's kind of the easiest technical lift as far as just technique-wise. So as long as my back wasn't hurting, I always enjoyed deadlifting.
National record total for Marnell.
Marnell's
Let's
attempting
get behind her,
110
everybody.
kilos.
And she is going for a national record total with this lift. We have our national refs in chairs.
That moved very nicely.
And the referees say, good lift for
Good
Marnell.
lift. Congrats to Marnell.
And I'm down. 120 kilos on the bar, please, for Doris. Bar is loaded for Doris.
Yeah,
No
she
lift
got
on that one.
3 reds on that one.
Weight
From
stays
this
the
angle, what I
same
saw was
for
a bit of
Teresa, 120.
downward
Oh,
movement.
downward movement?
Bar is
Okay.
loaded.
I thought maybe there might have been a hitch towards the end there, but
And maybe it was a hitch, but it was definitely
going down.
yeah. it
Okay.
was-
Makes sense. Teresa's opening at 120. That moves pretty comfortably. Good lift
There
for
we
her. She'll be
go.
happy
Lift
with
the
that.
lift.
I just talked to her on the
Weight
break. She
stays
said
the
her
same.
shoulder's a
One
bit
more
sore.
time for
So she
Josh.
was a little worried about dead, so they kind of
Bar is loaded.
readjusted their first attempt downwards a bit, so she's got to be happy.
That moved quickly. Jocelyn also opening with 120.
Good show. Let's go. 125 on the bar, please, for Annika.
Annika's one of our quick lifters.
Bar is loaded for Annika.
I don't know if she's wearing a deadlift shirt or not. It's hard. I
I
can't
think that is
tell. Is it a deadlift shirt? Okay.
hard to tell. Yeah, maybe not.
Definitely moved well.
That's a good opener. 130, please, for Shara. Loaded for Shara.
I know this is Shara's biggest challenge in terms of the 3 lifts, but she's made a lot of progress, which is fantastic.
Little ball, Sue just kicked her. Weight will be fine. She'll get it on her second attempt. 132.5
Lots of strength.
kilos.
Yeah,
for
lots
Laura.
of strength.
Just a little kind of
Maybe lost balance.
at
Bar
the
is
top.
loaded.
Yeah. Yep. And the thing is, when she did have her equipped deadlifting singlet on, so the strength that it gives you also means you have to again control it a little bit, and the little bobble at the top.
There we go, you're on the board. All right, 135 on the bar, please, for Nat.
Laura's having a good meet.
Bar is loaded for Nat.
Let's go, Nat.
Natalie pulls sumo. There's 2 different foot positionings for deadlift. You can pull sumo, which is what Natalie's doing, and conventional, which is basically feet
Good opener, kid.
shoulder width-ish
All right, weight
apart.
station same, 135 for Rochelle.
Some people a little bit wider, some a little more narrow, but it's a good lift for Natalie.
Sumo tends to be a glute
Bars
hamstring
loaded for
dominant
Rochelle.
lift, and traditional or shoulder width tends to be more a quad dominant lift. That's not to say that's for everybody, but that tends to be the case.
Here's a conventional pull. That looked very smooth.
And another
Right
good
leg.
lift. All right, our final opener of this flight, 160 kilos for Donna.
Donna is opening with 160.
Bar is loaded for Donna. And it's a
Good
good
lift.
lift.
So some of the things that the refs are looking for,
And we're going to go
primarily
90
at the
kilos,
top of the
please,
lift.
for Joy.
that the legs are straight, knees locked out, shoulders back. There is only one command with deadlift, so the lifter has to start within the 1 minute, and once they are upright, knees locked and shoulders back, they'll get the down command, and they complete the lift by bringing the bar down, and they cannot lose control of the bar. So you
Bar
can't just
loaded for
drop the
Joy.
bar. You have to keep your hands with the bar to the completion of the lift in order for it to be a good lift.
Yeah, if you do see that, sometimes in my experience, it'll be a younger lifter who is excited about a big lift, and then they'll drop it on the way down.
Way to show us how it's done, Joy.
Good lift by
95
Joy.
kilos on the bar, please, for Gwen.
I have saw that a couple of times at North Americans, where young lifters, juniors, they'll make a huge lift. They're overexcited,
Bar is loaded for
and
Gwen.
then they're excited and they drop the bar from their waist, from the hips, and a couple of them got called on it. So you definitely have to control the bar on the way down. Very nice.
Very easy for her.
And another good lift for Gwen. 115, please, for Marnell.
This would be another national record to up her current national record.
All right, we're just going to put our national referees in chairs. So we got an extra one hanging out. So I'm going to stay here. Bars loaded for Marnell. Let's go, Marnell. Beauty, Marnell.
Very
Great
nice.
lift.
120 on the bar, please, for Doris.
That is essentially 2.5 times your body weight as an M3 lift.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
cool.
Those
Bars loaded for
big
Doris.
numbers.
Nice and smooth all the way to lockout, Doris. Then hold it there.
Nice. Nice and smooth.
There you go. 130 on the bar, please, for Teresa. Bar is loaded for Teresa.
Nice.
Very nice.
And 2 to 1, it's a good lift.
We got one
130 on the
soft
bar,
knees or
please, for
shoulders.
Joss.
So
Yeah, there could have been a soft knee on the one side. Yep.
yeah.
But 2 to 1, a good lift. She's going to be happy with that.
Bar is loaded for Joss.
A little slow, but she gets
Good
it.
grind. Yeah,
This
she,
angle looks like a good
Good
lift. There we
fight.
go.
she fought through the sticking point.
132.5 kilos, please, for Annika. Bar is loaded.
I think you might be right. That doesn't look like an equipped suit to me.
Good lift.
Good work at the top. Yep.
135 on the bar, please, for Shara.
So Shara, despite the slight, we'll say,
Bar
balance
is loaded
issue,
for
or
Shara.
I'm not quite sure what happened on her first attempt, decided to go up 5 kilos. She's
'Cause the
certainly
strength is
capable.
there.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
she's certainly capable of doing it. It's more about her technique, I think.
Leg back.
Sometimes you just get out of place a little. There we go. Very
There you
nice.
go. Yep.
Good call.
There you go, Shara.
I want to say it was
All
almost
right,
too easy on the,
142.5,
first
please, for
attempt.
Laura.
And so when she came up that
Laura's
quick, I
going to
think
go
it
for the
surprised her.
trifecta provincial
first-
record.
that was a great
and
second
get a
attempt.
provincial record on her second deadlift as well. Just wait, Laura. Bar's loaded. Let's go, Laura.
So this is her second attempt?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
So she went up to 10 kilos.
Good patience off the floor. That was good.
There you go.
Very nice.
You got all 3 of them. That might
She
be
seems
enough
happy
for
with
her.
She's feeling it. She's having a good day.
142.5, please, on the bar again
It's
for
exciting.
Rochelle.
It's exciting to
Yeah.
choose your third attempt, right?
Bar is loaded for Rochelle.
The fun part about deadlift is, once you set your third attempt, you're done the comp. So you
Exactly.
can,
Yep.
that final push.
Yep. Good.
Looked like a nice pull.
And there we go. Another good deadlift. The
Excellent.
second round is going really well.
Donna's
125 on the
coming
bar,
with
please, for Natalie.
167.5.
Is Natalie first here?
Oh,
Bar is loaded for
you're
Nat.
right.
Nat, and
I
then,
jumped
then Donna.
again.
Yep, Natalie, then
I
Donna.
jumped again.
Go, kiddo.
Good work. All right, we're going to go 167.5 on the bar for Donna. Bar is loaded for Donna.
Little bitty deadlifts are fun to watch, but it's also a little bit easier for the spotters and loaders. Gives them a little bit of break towards the end of a meet.
Absolutely. That was also a very nice pull.
And there we have it. Everybody got their second attempt deadlift. Joy, we are going 95 kilos. This is a provincial record attempt for Joy. Joy's gonna get this.
This is a
It's gonna go
provincial record
viral on the
attempt for Joy
internet.
at 95 kilos.
Provincial record attempt, Joy.
She's an
Let's go.
M4.
Bars loaded. And 3 went live.
Legs, a
Provincial
new
record, Joy.
provincial
I think
record.
that's
Good
2
for
today
her.
for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defying gravity for 78 years. All right, 100 kilos on the bar, please, for Gwen. Bar is loaded for Gwen. Good work, Gwen. 120 on the bar, please, for Marnell. Ryan Skin. Ryan Skin.
So we're getting our national
This is
record.
our
All right,
third
so
national record.
this is for
All 3
Marnell's
deadlifts have been
deadlift
records.
record, and this is for a total national record. So Marnell's just going for all the records right now. She probably has them all already, just trying to increase them. Bar is loaded for Marnell. Let's see it, Marnell.
So now I understand why she went classic today. She wanted all the records. That's what the issue was. I got it. Okay.
She has all the equipment now.
That's
Needs
right.
the raw. Very nice. That was a nice
And there you
pull.
have it.
What a day for
A
Marnell.
legend
job.
in
Wow.
action. There you go.
Great
Very
day.
exciting.
132.5 kilos on the bar for Doris.
Yeah, she just wanted to do classic to pick up more records.
That's right.
I'm just teasing, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's just, it's amazing.
Bar is
With
loaded for Doris.
M347, the amount of weight she lifts.
It really is amazing. Doris is up with 132.5. Pull.
Good. Way to grind through the middle.
Yeah,
Nicely
yeah.
done.
That was a great fight, and you're rewarded with 3
Yeah.
white lights, Doris.
Good grind through the middle.
137.5 kilos here for Joss. Bar is loaded for Joss.
A little heavy today.
Just a bit too heavy today. Gravity 1. Annika would like 240 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Annika.
Annika's first 2 attempts have been pretty solid. There haven't been any issues at all. Been nice and smooth.
And what do they say?
Oh,
2 to
no,
1.
she
She
got
got
it.
it.
Got it.
Weight stays the same for Teresa.
I think
Teresa,
she
are you
was called
tired
for
yet?
hitching
You've
on
been
the one
lifting
red
all
light,
day.
but it might not have been as obvious on the other side. So
You're not that old. Bar is loaded for Teresa. Let's see it, Teresa. One more. Make it
she
good.
took a big jump. Took a big jump here.
Each attempt, she's taken a 10 kilo
Yeah,
jump.
another 10 kilo. So close.
She
Like
tried.
after a million lifts today, it's like allowed. Good fight, Teresa.
Yep. Might as well try for it on your third
145
attempt.
kilos on
That's
the
the
bar,
place to
please,
try.
for Shara.
That's right.
Yep. And I think that would have been a small PR for her, PB for her too, personal best. So
Shara's up next with 145.
Now your bar is loaded, Shara.
Let's go, Shara.
Oh, you locked your knees a bit early. I thought you might get away with it, but not quite. All right, we're gonna go 147.0. So Laura, who already has the trifecta, but probably all 4 provincial records, is gonna try to just take it up a little bit. Bar is loaded. Last provincial record out here for Laura. Let's get behind her. One more. Finish the day.
Come on, Laura.
Provincial record attempt for Laura, 147.
boy, that's a lot of determination off the floor.
Yes, definitely. That's definitely
And
where
she
she
got it.
sticks,
Wow.
but she got it.
I think that's a 9 for
We're gonna
9
go
day.
to 150 kilos. For
You're
our
right. Yep,
last
9 for 9 day.
lifters.
Great day
Flight
for her.
B, you got about 10
It's
seconds to
interesting.
change your
Some
opening attempt.
lifters will stick off the
150 on the
floor,
bar
some
here
get
for
that
Michelle.
midpoint, and then others it's locking out.
It's locking out at the top.
That's
yep.
right.
Bar is loaded, no more changes. Flight B.
But it seems with Laura, if she can get it off the floor, she can get it up.
That's right.
$150 for Rochelle.
Slow and
Yeah,
steady.
there you go.
Very
Very
nice.
nice.
152.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Nat. Bar is loaded, Nat. Let's see it. Finish your day.
Natalie with her final lift of the day. 152 and a half.
Just a bit too heavy today. 177.5 kilos for our last flight A deadlift, Donna.
Donna
As
jumping
you
up,
can see, Donna's
jumping
quite
up
a
10
deadlifter.
kilos to 177.5. So that is, well, getting pretty close to 400 pounds, 391.3 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Donna. Last one, best one. Let's go, Donna.
She's had a really good day as well. Everything has moved really well for her.
it out.
Nice day.
And
Oh,
no lift on that
unfortunate.
one. I thought you didn't. The one card was for not locked out. So maybe some soft knees,
oh, at the top, I guess.
shoulders maybe weren't quite back. Still, 8 for 9. That was a great day, Donna. 75 kilos on the bar, please, for Sarah.
And we're into our second and last flight for the afternoon. Sarah's kicking us off here at 75 kilos.
Bars loaded for Sarah.
That was a speedy
We're going
opener.
to take this bar up to 100 kilos. Flight A lifters, do not leave. We do have medal ceremony following this. So Flight A lifters,
Dusty's
do not
coming
leave
up
the
at
building.
100
Stay
here.
close, deadlift, move fast.
He usually has
100 kilos on the bar
a bit of a
here for
unique
Dustin
setup for
Eaters.
his deadlift.
I
Bar
think
is
it's due to
loaded.
the knee injury or the hip.
No, he goes
The back
like back and
Oh,
forth.
the,
Yeah.
Right, the back and I remember now. It's
We'll
the
see,
back and
but
forth.
maybe not today if he isn't feeling as well with his knee.
Just a small back and forth.
It's just a small one, yeah. Still very quick here.
Yep.
3 white lights. You didn't even dance out there, Dusty. 117.5
The
on the bar,
announcer
please, for
said
Trish.
that Dusty didn't do the dance, and that's what I was
Yes,
talking about.
referring to, exactly.
Bars loaded for Trish.
Trish attempting 117 and a half.
And another good opener. 125
Good
on the bar,
opener
please,
for
for
Trish.
Tina.
Martina's up at 125.
And it's loaded. A nice easy opener. 135 on the bar, please, for Kristen. Bars loaded.
Kristen opening at 135.
Here we go. 142.5 on the bar, please, for Heather.
All good openers so far. Heather's up next with 140.
Bar is loaded for Heather.
There's a clean pull.
A great looking opener, Heather.
Yep, look good.
147.5 on the bar, please, for Danielle. Bar is loaded for Danielle.
Yeah, that moved very quickly.
That was speedy.
Good lift for Danielle.
Just waiting on that last light. Technology at its finest. Oh, we got some white cards. We got at least 2 white cards. It's a good lift. All right, now we're going to go to 192.5 for Bryce. There we go. We got the lights. Just a bit of a delay.
did talk to Bryce during the break very briefly. He did say he went kind of light on the bench press intentionally. That seemed to make sense because I know what he's benched before. And we'll see how he does here. He'd like to get a big number on deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Bryce.
Very nice opener.
And there we go,
Lift.
another good opener. 217.5 kilos on the bar for Nate.
Bryce is 77.
And we're loaded.
That was a
And
nice
we go
opener
for
for
two.
Nate.
We're gonna go to 245 kilos, please, for Zach.
Zach is up next. He's our junior 120 kg lifter, and
Bar is
he's
loaded
opening
for
at
Zach.
245, which is 540 pounds. It's a very clean opener.
And another
Zach's
good
had a
lift.
very good day so far.
260 kilos on the bar for Zach. And then we got one more person before we finish the first attempt. Loaded for Duff. Just a bit off balance. Weight was good though. He'll come back and get it on the second.
Yeah, he
270
just
on the bar,
motioned to
please,
his
for
coach
both.
that the weight was okay. I think
Lost
he
his
just
balance.
lost his balance there, yeah.
We're going to go talk to him in the back about something.
Bar's loaded.
So Bo is opening at 270, so he must be a very strong deadlifter.
Yeah, it's a big opener.
He's in the 83 kilo class. That's a big opener.
And way to
That's a
finish
good
our
lift.
attempt
Good
there.
opener.
We're going to go to 82.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Sarah.
Sarah jumping up 7.5 kilos.
So we're making our way now to the start of the second round. I believe all but one lifter hit their first attempt, and that was more due to a balance issue than anything. So I think pretty good there.
Yeah, we just had Duff that
Yep.
he'll
Lost-
be fine.
I think he'll
He
be
will
more
be
than fine. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
bar is loaded for Sarah.
Sarah's got 82.5 on the bar. Goes up pretty comfortably.
I think so.
And I believe that gives her an 8 for
There you
9
have
day.
it. 3 more white lights. 115 kilos on the bar,
Sorry,
please, for
7 for 8
Dusty.
day. Excuse me, 7 for 8 day.
Dusty. Is up
Bar is
next
loaded
at
for Dusty.
115.
Don't sit down, Dusty.
Don't sit down. There you go.
That looked easy for Dusty. And he puts it down gently.
He does.
And down
He
so
does.
gently, 3 white lights. 125 kilos for Trish.
I'm not sure I could ever be that relaxed like Dusty is.
He is
for each.
quite
He's so
relaxed.
relaxed.
Yeah, I think it's fair to
Bar
say
loaded
I'm a
for
little
Trish.
more intense.
I'm not like hyper like crazy, but I'm just kind of in my own little world.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Trish. I think there might be an up and down there. We'll
I
have
think
to see.
so.
A little bit of a windmill, but what did they say? Yeah, a little bit of up and down when you
Up and
windmill.
down in the middle.
All right, it is what it is. You got one more shot. 137.5 on the bar, please, for Tina. Bar is loaded for Tina.
Good left. Looks nice
And
and
it's a
smooth.
good lift. 142.5 kilos, please, for Kristen. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Kristen at 142.5.
And another good lift. 147.5, please, for Heather. And the bar is loaded for Heather. This might be her favorite if it was kind to her today. Let's go, Heather. Let's see it. Look good from here. 157.5 kilos for Danielle. And the bar is loaded for Danielle.
Danielle's first moved really well. She had no problem at all with her upper. And this is just under 350 pounds. And that moved pretty quickly too.
Speedy
I think
deadlift,
so, yeah.
Danielle. 205 on the bar, please, for Bryce.
She's literally getting stronger as the meet goes on. I think she had a couple of hiccups in her squats. Not that she didn't get them, but there was a couple of struggles. She's gotten better as the meet's gone on.
Yeah.
So
Bar is loaded for Bryce.
Bryce has made a 12.5 kilo jump. slower, but nice and smooth once
But
it got
nice and
moving.
smooth.
And more
For
weight
sure.
lights, nice work.
Yep.
227.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Nate. Bar is loaded for Nate.
Bar is loaded for Nate. 227.5.
There you
Good
go.
lift.
Three white
And
lights.
3 whites.
260 kilos on the bar, please, for Duff. Missed this on his first, just got a little forward. The weight was not a problem.
Yeah, I think.
He'll come back, he'll
did
get
Duff
it, he'll
raise
put
his
himself on the
second
board.
attempt? Did he increase it? Looks like he did.
Bar is loaded.
Duff is reattempting the 260. Oh, very easy.
It was just a balance issue.
It really
That
was.
was like it was supposed to go. All right, 265 now for Zach.
Which is always a bit frustrating if, you know, you wanted to get that 260 on the first attempt and it's
And keep going,
you tried to
yeah.
decide what do I do now for my third.
Right. I have done both. I have
Loaded
had
for that.
first attempts that failed and I jumped anyways on my second. And I've had
Right.
first attempts fail where I thought, you know what, I need to redo that, otherwise I might be in trouble.
Yeah.
I've done both.
Zach jumped considerably here at 20 kilos more than
Yeah.
his first attempt. But not an issue.
I moved pretty comfortably
That
for a
moved
second.
nicely.
And another good lift.
Yeah, he's feeling good.
And our last second attempt, 287.5 kilos for Bo.
Huge jump. Isn't that like a 15-kilo jump for him? Or 12,
Went
I
from
can't see.
270 to
That's a
287.5.
17.5-kilo jump.
17 and
Yeah.
a half, yeah. That's a good sized jump.
Bar is loaded for Bo.
Too much for me, but I'm not pulling 270 either.
I don't think I've done 17. I've done 15 before, but not 17 and a half.
Yeah.
No.
We're not quite there.
Gravity on that time, he'll get another run at it. 90 kilos on the bar, please, for Sarah.
All right, we are into our third and final deadlift attempt.
This will be the
These are the
last
last lifts for the day.
lifts of the day.
These lifters are going to be putting everything out there. Everything on the bar, PRs, records, all that.
Rhea's behind the TV. Yeah, but Rhea's there. She's doing it, I think.
Just what the spotters are doing now is, especially on third deadlifts, but they'll clean the bar and take the chalk off because, especially for deadlift and bench, but particularly for
All
deadlift,
right.
lifters tend to
Are
use
we
a lot of
ready,
chalk
Chief
for grip.
Referee?
And so they'll clean that up. They'll roll the bar
Bar
forward,
is
clean it up,
loaded. 30
roll it
seconds.
back
Let's
so
go,
the next lifter
Sarah.
has a clean bar.
sometimes
stop pulling.
if you leave the chalk on and it builds up, it can make the bar more slippery,
Exactly.
actually. So it has the counter effect of the chalk.
And
They're trying to fix that again.
So for those that are less familiar
three
with the
wide legs,
deadlift,
bit of a zigzag, but no up
usually
and down. Nice
athletes,
work,
if you
Sarah.
see white on their legs, that's baby
125 on the bar,
powder,
please,
and
for
that
Trish.
just helps the bar glide, let's
Less
say.
friction on the thighs.
Yeah, less friction. Whereas on your hands, you'll have chalk, so the chalk helps actually grip. So you don't want to put
Bar
chalk
is
on your
loaded
legs.
for
Never the two
Trish.
should meet. Ever.
Yeah,
You never want chalk.
yeah, you
baby
don't want to
powder in
switch
the
those up.
snow.
Just lift, Trish.
I've only seen it happen once. I wasn't there, but it was on a screen. I was watching a video, and it is not pretty. Good job.
That's a nice lift. Nice pull.
And the verdict is
Yeah,
2 to
2
1.
to
It's
1.
a
There
good
you
lift.
go. She got it.
Good work. Weight stays the same for Dusty.
Yep, she fixed that second attempt. She ground through the middle. Nice. I think this is a bit of a jump, isn't it?
Bar is loaded, I
It
think,
is
for
a
Dusty.
10-kilo jump.
10-kilo jump.
Let's see here. Yeah, and the last one he took a 15, so
Okay, all
Yeah.
right. So he's one of those lifters that likes to make big jumps.
yeah,
Okay. And
no problem.
boy,
Oh, Dusty, you and your back talk. Good job, Dusty. 140 kilos on the bar, please, for Tina.
Dusty had a good day, 8 for 9. It's a good day. Tina's up next, 140.
Bar is loaded for Tina.
all right, here we go. Tina's had a very good day. Both deadlifts have gone up very quickly.
There we go.
That one too. That's a good third attempt. That didn't look that tough.
Great work.
She's happy with that.
150
That's a
kilos
good feeling.
on this bar now for Kristen.
Finishing a meet.
And
Third
you know what?
attempt.
Regardless of whether, honestly, regardless whether you lift the bar or don't lift the bar on your third deadlift, just walking off this platform saying I'm done feels
That
good.
feeling, yes.
Yeah.
And our bar is loaded. Big finish, Kristen.
Nice. Good grind. Nicely done.
Good work, Kristen. Heather's going to take this bar up to 152.5 kilos, please. Nine for 9 day coming up here, Heather. Bar is loaded.
Finish your day, Heather.
Very good.
And there you go. 9 for
lots
9,
of
Heather.
nine
What a
for
good
9
day.
days today, lots of eights.
Danielle is going to try to do the same. 9 for 9 today for Danielle coming up. 167.5 kilos on the bar.
One of the probably more famous coaches in IPF powerlifting is Matt Gary, and Matt Gary is a big believer in make your lifts. The more percentage of lifts you make, the better you're going to do in meets. So
Bar is loaded.
smarter to make
Danielle.
sure you get 8 or 9 or 9 out of 9, even if you're not taking big jumps.
Don't stop
Right.
pulling,
And you
Danielle.
typically will fare pretty well on the podium. So
Come on! Pull hard! Get squeezed!
There you have it.
she got
Good
strong stronger as the
Danielle.
meet went on, I tell you.
Yeah.
She just kept getting
217.5
stronger.
kilos for Bryce. I am told this is a provincial record attempt for Bryce.
Oh,
Okay.
he's going to go for it.
Provincial
Okay.
record attempt at 217.5 for Bryce.
Well, his first two moved really well. Let's see what happens.
He's going to try and cap off his day. He's also going to take a run at a 9 for 9 day and finish this off with a provincial record. Bar is loaded for Bryce. Let's see it, Bryce.
This is what, a 10 kilo jump? In a second.
Some good support here from the spotters. Encouraging. Very good
Wow.
to me.
Great
Good day.
work, Bryce.
He had a good day today.
That was a great day. Nate would like 232.5 kilos on the bar for his third attempt deadlift.
Yeah, very good day. I think that left him with a 5.
Bar is loaded for Nate.
My math is right. So he'll be happy with that.
Come on. Big finish. Tight back.
That looked good.
It's like fast,
There we
no, it's
go.
not. But you did it, Nate.
Great job.
275.5. This is going to be another provincial record attempt.
Zach coming with the provincial record attempt.
275.5 kilos for Zach.
Yep, our last three lifters.
275.5. That is 607.4 pounds.
Yep.
It's a big pull.
See, that's one of those things where I think that number's important, that 600 number.
The bar is
Zach
loaded
to
for
kinda hit that
Zach.
number.
So he had
Finish your day,
provincial
Zach.
record
Let's go.
for squat, third attempt 306.
Yep,
Now he's going for a third attempt,
provincial record on this one.
provincial record on this one, on the third deadlift.
It's moving, it's moving.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he had to hang on to it at the end. Did he get it? Yes, he
Yes,
did.
he got it.
Yeah.
He got it.
Plus, I bet your hair looks really good in those pictures. 280 kilos on the bar, please, for
I'm guessing
Duff.
if it was anything, it
Final
might have been
attempt
soft
deadlift.
lockout, soft shoulders or soft knees. Maybe, because that was the head ref that called it. So 2-1, it was good lift. The head ref called something. And it potentially, from what I was watching, it might have been soft knees at the lockout.
Bar is loaded for Duff.
Duff going for
Duff's
280.
also jumping.
Just like the last one, Duff.
Big jump.
Oh, that was smooth.
Beauty deadlift.
Just gotta, he works the kinks out and then it just moves.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Well done.
Bo's gonna retake 287.5.
And that should be the last lift of the day.
That is the last lift of the
Okay.
day.
287.5 kilos on the bar for our last
Makes
deadlift
this last
today.
lift of the day. We will sign off, but we will leave the live stream running. You
And
can
the
watch
bar
award
is
ceremonies.
loaded for Bo. Let's
As
see
they
it,
will-
Bo.
They will occur directly after the end of the meet today, our afternoon session. Bo here attempting 287.5 or 633 pounds. The heaviest deadlift of the day.
Let's go, Bo. Just not quite there today.
Gravity
Not quite
beat
there.
him today, but he'll be back.
So we are
All
going
right,
to sign off.
lifters,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
lifted in
thanks,
this
Suzanne.
session, You better not
I
have
will
left
see you
the building,
tomorrow, but
or
it
I
won't
will
be on the
find
live
you.
stream.
I would like you all to get yourself cleaned up and ready
We
to go,
have the
and then start making your
lifters
way
are getting
to
ready
the
to come out for the
staging
award ceremony. They
area,
have to go back.
because we
Some
are
of them have
going
to change
to
clothes.
move along
They
and
will
get
set up
awards
the
done
podium.
as quickly as we
The award
can.
ceremony will take place here in probably the next 5 minutes or so. We'll sign off on our live stream, and we'll let the live stream continue so that you can watch the award ceremony.
More lifting tomorrow, so you can join the live stream as well tomorrow. And we have a couple sessions, so yeah, have a great night.
First session, I believe, starts at 9:30.